can target.
Please, maybe we hear word for you.
Play.
So you manage to share word for the first time for your life.
I beg you. Play. Hey, Jimmy. Another one. Hi. You are lucky. Why this star just come out from me? Come out from me? What kind of thing is this? Go market. Pick two. Another 2.
Be coming down.
I tell you, said, let me use this game. Take win World Cup that time. Oh yeah, carry on. Continue.
All right.
Okay.
General market again, please.
Okay.
Top it up with a 2, please.
Right on the street, you know.
Top it up again with another 2.
Okay. You don't learn, Abi.
Go another general market.
You don't learn, Abi. You don't learn, Abi. Okay. Relax. Hold on. I'll continue. What am I go?
Mama, let's stick the mama.
Okay, see a bear. What are you playing? If you don't get and go market, my friend, let me play.
Why you never beche?
Wait a minute. Ebube. Ebelechi. Have you post-swept this compound today? There is no water in the house. You have not swept this compound. I don't even know if you still have kerosene inside the house so that you'll be able to cook. No firewood. People woke up this morning. The first thing that came into your mind is to start playing what? This early in the morning. Don't worry. Continue. See, that's 12 now. I play 12.
Tell me I put the second.
What's Mama the yarn?
Mama's one K. Anything I say will do for you, go do it for you. May I just finish this game first.
When your own children grow up, maybe early in the morning they start smoking cigarettes. Are you making money from it? Mama be coming down, Be coming down, No, you be coming up. Be coming up. Don't worry, when you want food, you come and play. Is what you will eat.
This is the land. As you can see, it's very big. Very big.
Yes, very big. Honestly, the land is big and I love the land. But I will see your father first. If I can do it.
I don't have any problem about that. As you're seeing us, you're seeing our father. We represent our father. Actually, he's the one that asked us to go and sell this land, then use the money and solve some issues.
So what any issue? Every time that you see us here, we don't like they didn't use us like that. Yes, I love the land. And my son will also like the land. But let me go inside. Let's go inside so that I will see every part of the land. At least I have to use my eye to secure the land.
So from there, I will go to your house so you give us
my sons. Settlement is not the problem. I still insist that my good friend, Ndoka, I need to see him. I must see him.
And we are pushing you to pay because people are lining up for this land, this particular land now. So if you don't want it, if you're not interested,
no, I don't want to hear that. My son has been dreaming about this land.
Let's go. After this thing, let's go to your house. You settle laws. You're not interested in the house again.
My son has been dreaming about this land.
You're not the only person dreaming about this land.
I don't will you finish.
I shall go market.
Which can go market?
Mama, I don't do. Mama. What happened?
So you can sell you people's land.
Which land?
Your land, you people's land. You can because they are selling it now. And the buyer is also there.
They're mad. They walk their brain. Jennifer Neck, not walk.
What is
no, what
our own land?
Yes.
Hey! So what happened?
Land.
They are selling you people's land right now. The buyer is also there. The buyer is there right now.
For this village?
Eh?
They never born them. They never born them.
Bring me Papa Gun.
Ah, one time. That one for this village, they're mad. They don't walk them.
The buyer is there with them.
They are selling this land. My papa land.
Let me run and come and tell you people this news.
Bring them. Where are they? Oh yeah. Move it. For this town. That's from. What are you doing? Anything you want to say it with your mouth. Don't use bomb. Hey. Don't use the gun, no. Just say it with your mouth.
Nani, this land is very big. Very, very big. Tell your son everything. You even see that we pitied him.
Well, so now let us go to the house so you give us this money.
The money we are talking about is too much.
Nah,
5 million come now.
this land goes for 10 million, but even because of you, let's just...
Look at it. Who there? Wait! Idiot! Mother, come back! Your father! I will, I'm not normal. I will, but I'm not normal. Useless set of people. Ndiala. The point that way. That way. Hey! That one be your target. The tall one. That shot one, that's the target. That shot one, that's shot engine. Maybe. Okay, come here.
Shoot them. Shoot all of them. Shoot them.
Useless set of people.
Shoot them.
Look at the way they are running.
Look at them.
Target again. It's too good. No. Set.
Shoot.
You don't enter that. Give us.
Now shut all of them so that they know that my lioness is here.
Nonsense set of people. And then we'll go. Next time.
We should pop cow up. I will deal with him. Just leave it for me.
Get that shot engine. The cannon, I know of you.
I don't want to tell you.
Ndiala. I will have no.
It's okay. Useless option.
Ogene kanazo Gene kanazo kanjo Nde mmadu na jobi.
Hey! Mebu Marita! Oh, hey! We'll kill somebody today.
What is it?
We'll kill somebody today.
What is the problem? Since they want to be What mad, is it? teach them madness.
What is the problem?
Papa, it's a Bele Chuko. She wants to try me. I will show them tricky now. Oh, where is weapon?
Hey!
Eh? Where is weapon? Eh? No weapon. Eh?
Draw something, put it. Open bottle, put it.
Anything.
Come, let's go. Mpa, get me. Get again.
I'm here.
Huh? Ned! You and your daughters again, eh? Look, Ikenna! Shoot them! Kill them! Scatter them! Bulldoze! Look!
I'm coming behind you. What is wrong?
Where are they? Bastards!
No, they are left. Let's go to their house.
No one are there!
No, let them come out and fight.
Oh, I want to kill somebody. Now! Where are they?
Let's just go to their house now. Let's go there.
Let's go to their house? I think we should go there.
Yes,
Let's go to their house.
Get that animal.
Where are they now?
Get that one on. Come out here. Come and fight me.
You.
You think he's testing me with gun? All you watch everything. Come out and fight me. Where are you?
Where are they? Come out.
So where are they?
Eh? Where is that witch that and her daughters?
Come out and fight me.
Oh, you think that
Get the gun. Bring it.
Bring that gun.
Eh?
Bring it.
Come and fight me.
Nonsense.
Come and fight me now.
Hey!
Are you not scared? You think he's threatening me with gun?
Imagine.
Let's
Let's go. Bring the gun, let us go. Are you sure it's working?
Yeah, because we're going to go.
It's okay.
Hey.
Bring it, let's go.
Mama,
give me the key now. Mama, are you not hearing this? They're destroying our things. Now, Mama, give me the key.
Let them destroy it. I will replace everything. Can't you see the enemy wants to suck blood? The devil wants to suck blood. I won't let that happen. But there are no money.
Mama,
are you hearing it?
Mama, open the door. I want to kill that one they call Ebuka. I want to kill that one and take his dead body to his father. Open the door, Mama. Mama, bring the house key.
Why are you behaving as if I'm the enemy?
Oh, Mama. Oh, Mama, you're wasting time. Mama, oh, Mama, you don't understand. You don't follow our hands now. Open this door.
Carry your useless boys and leave that place, so. Why are you behaving like this? You keep my husband and you won't let us be in peace. He called a Kenuno. Kenuno, why am I going to the Madobrai? Ndoka!
Mama will take the key. Mama will take it. I need to kill Ebuka and take his body to his father. His dead body to his father.
Let's go.
Where are they now?
Huh? Let's go. Why are you throwing away your weapon? What are you doing? Let's go. I'm not a soldier. Let's go.
Ndị mmadụ na-aja obi. Ndị mmadụ na-aja obi. O wepụlụ nke nwanne.
Don't worry. See. You see that woman? Ned and her stupid daughters, I will deal with them. I will remove, in fact, I will rearrange their dental formula.
Papa, I will never allow those girls go scot-free.
What?
Although possible. It will be brought gun for me.
Small Libube.
Hey. We shall see. Brought her late father's gun to threaten me. Okay. Mama, I will deal with that girl. I must deal with that girl. We shall see.
Look, even all those lands, all those lands I allow them to farm on, I will collect all of them. I will, even the house. That house where they're staying. You know, I bet that house for my brother. I bet the single-handedly. I bet the house without any help from anywhere. I will collect that house. In fact, I will chase them out of the house, chase them out of the land, chase them out of the community, out of the kingdom. In fact, I will look. Don't worry.
Papa, now that things are like this, how are we supposed to sell that land tonight? Because he will refuse to buy it.
Don't worry. Let that not bother you. Let it not bother you. I will handle it my own way. I know what to do.
Papa, you better do something. You better do something on time before that girl writes on everyone in this family. Papa, you better do something fast.
Don't worry. I will deal with them. Good. Yes.
Mazen Doka has never wanted me in this family. You see this war that is going on. It is not today. Do you know he was manipulating your father at some point? And has kept doing it because today he is manipulating the elders against us. All in the name of hating me. You see this war going on, it did not start today. It started way back. Even when I got married into this compound newly. That man, do you know he brought another woman for your father to marry?
What?
Yes! But do you know the that house that idiot is living in? It was your father's sweat he used to build that house.
Oh, Jesus.
See, Mama, I swear, even if it's the last thing I do on this earth, I am going to collect that house from him.
Mama.
I swear.
Mama. Mama, they will be homeless. You see, Uncle Ndoka and his sons, they will be homeless because they've been trying us and enough is enough. Mama, now you will respect us. Say respect. Now you will respect. If not, hairs will roll, Mama.
Who said we say respect? Who don't respect Mama for this kind matter now?
Am I the enemy?
I don't see you. You don't exist.
Chileke me.
I don't see you.
And
I tell you, Mama, Uncle Ndoka and his sons have done enough. And it's time for me to give them a return match.
Back to back.
And Oga the bloody. Oga the bloody.
Do you know that your father, because of Ndoka's manipulation, was giving Ndoka money to save for him? Until Nchanya Red collected the savings from him and started saving your father's money. Then we were newly married. It was until I saved the money and saved the money and saved the money, we were able to erect this house. But I don't know what would have happened to us.
Koyi, deep down me, I believe you don't have any proof that you built this house. Yes. On the contrary, if you do, bring it, let us see now.
Nai.
Yes.
Nai, why are you talking like this? Eh? Why are you talking like this? I called you people here to come and settle matter for me. That my elder brother here is ejecting me from the house I built with my own money.
Imagine.
I sent this my elder brother here money every end of the month. Nai, I sent him money for sand. I sent him money for cement. I even sent him money for laborers. Now I am back to live in my own house that I built with my own hard-earned money. And he's telling me to leave the house for him. Nai, how is that possible? Who does that?
Inako rubbish. Inako nonsense. You're saying arrogant nonsense. Legi, you sent me. Ijego, how much do you have? Do you have money? Do you have money? I did not see one kobo from this idiot. This house belongs to me. If you know what is good for you, pack your things and leave your useless wife and leave my house. Leave my house!
Nduka is here. Is here. Is he wicked?
Nai, tell him.
You lie, yes. Everybody know that it's your brother that built this house.
Oh!
Yes!
Tell him.
His plan was to give you 2 rooms. And him and his wife 2 rooms. And now, you want to chase him out of his own house? Ha! Nduka.
I can see you're a useless man.
Even though, with his pregnant wife, where is your conscience? Eh?
You are a useless man. I say he has bribed you. My mother will fire you. Fire you. You're a useless man.
Nduka, you see this house? I am not going anywhere. Nduka, where were you when I was suffering?
You left Oron and came back here to come and claim this house with me.
Nduka,
to fight me.
Nduka, where were you?
Okay.
When I was a fisherman, Nduka, where were you? There is nothing I did not do to make money for you to build this house for me.
After lavishing your money, you came here to come and claim my house.
Nduka, I feel like struggling you, Nduka.
Challenge me.
Nduka, I feel like killing you. You see,
and your elder brother.
You cannot do anything. End that brother in my own property. End that brother in my own property.
Nemo. Why are you here? What happened?
It's your older brother. He locked the whole rooms and asked me to leave.
Nduka. Where is he?
Obim, that is not the issue. Leave him alone.
This is serious. Why is Nduka doing this to me?
Hey, Mama.
Eh? Is it because condition turned so badly for me? When I was in money, this same Nduka is all around me. Hey, you see why you don't need to trust anybody in this life. You see?
Obim, see, I want us to talk. Sit down. I know why he is doing all this. Don't worry about your elder brother right now. Eh? Why he is doing all this? Because you refuse to marry the lady he brought for you. Eh? And he's using this medium to wicked me. Okay? Sit down. Obim noroke nana. See, what I want to say now, I know it will sound somehow. See, I want you to return back to Oron. Yes.
Why? Why will I go back to Oron? Besides, I don't have any money on me. I don't want to go back to Oron and start roaming around without doing anything.
Hey, See, I've begged my mother for some money. And I will go back to my father's house and wait for you there. Just look at it. He has taken virtually everything. I saw this coming. But no, you didn't believe me. You keep saying these are women's talk. But now, look at it. He has collected everything. And the elders are supporting him, saying that you do not have proof of ownership.
What proof does he have? I've provided the receipt for everything. I provided receipt for sand. I provided for block. I provided for cement. What proof does he have?
Obi, let's leave your elder brother now. Just prepare to go back. I will be perfectly okay in my father's house. Okay? Since the elders are not settling this matter anytime soon, please. I beg of you, please.
Nduka, you will know no peace. As long as you are in this house, you and your children, you will suffer. Nduka.
Then I was newly pregnant with your sister. I told your father, let us leave this community. We left the city, we sojourned. We made money. In that small pregnancy, why did more fool? I was saving the money. Anything that I want to eat, I will deny myself. I was saving the money. That was how this house came to stay. Because if I had made the mistake of giving him the money to build the house, by now I would have been living on top of trees. Because that man, you see, him for all okay, for all I'm also okay.
Mama, why you gonna tell me this kind of story now? Now for me to come, they feel alright. No, am I supposed to be happy? Why you gonna tell me this kind of story now? See, I got who do Dukan in so.
See,
they go hear from me, oh.
Careful.
And I tell you.
That man is very diabolical.
Mama, it's just you now, we will collect that house from them. Now, I don't. No, that's the final. We will collect that house. Mama, wait, make I tell you. We will collect that house from them. That is final. If you don't want to do with the house, we will rent it out. Yes, we will rent it out to another stranger. Which guy you
Where are you going?
So what happened? For what, sir?
Are we done with that? I thought we were having a meeting, a family meeting. God was on them and get this serious.
Is something wrong? So you want to try something wrong with you? Something wrong with you?
Who is that? Who is that? What?
Hey! I've been my son. Hey!
I will kill you.
I will kill you. Hey, can you be mama? Hey! Hey! Come on. Let me see the shots that will push this land. Thieves!
Don't mind them. Sister, be fast. You know we have other papa's land to go and barricade with Omo. And we don't have all day. Madam, take.
Don't rush me. Anytime I will finish, reach that place, even if in the night, I don't fear anybody.
Sister, I'm not afraid too. I'm not afraid at all. But we have to finish on time so we can go and stay with Mama. Let's be fast.
Come, don't hurry me like that.
Don't mind that useless set of people. What do they call that man?
I dey shift first.
I dey shift. See, add this one. Now do this too. We need to get to that shoe. When we get to that one, we will now cut this way. Let me see how they will come and do nonsense here again.
Babe, what is it now? Why don't you want to accept my friendship? Go tell them now.
Okay now. I said no.
Why?
I don't want to be your girlfriend now. You that dated my girlfriend and cheated on her. Now, you want me to be your girlfriend. Besides, you don't even have any vision in this village. You that depends on your father for everything.
Please.
You need to
Just shut up, my friend. Is it because I'm toasting you, sir?
Be a man.
Is it because I'm toasting you? That's why I'm making noise. Is it because I'm toasting you? Just take your time over. Your brothers, are they better than me?
You know.
Are they better than me?
You know. They are better than you. They are doing well. They are hardworking.
Yeah. Mind the way you talk to me, because if I rape you now, they will say I've started.
See, just clear road. Clear road. Baby, talk to this bagger.
Chief, sorry.
If I heard you now, another more. Give him more. Idiot. Now who break the bucket? And where the gun dey? Exactly.
The gun.
Where the gun dey? Talk now.
The gun dey house.
Face like this.
You know we are cousins. And it won't be good if you people harm me.
Put that one help.
No,
put that one help. Enter bush. Enter bush.
I've got one noon.
Hey, I will hit you.
Daddy.
Hey, these children, they will not kill me before my time. What kind of a day be here in Kachiputra? Trouble everywhere. I'm tired. Hey! How can you see Corona?
That is the witch. Arrest her.
What is going on here?
Madam, where are your daughters?
I don't know where they are.
Where are your daughters?
I don't understand.
Where are those rascals you call your daughters?
I don't know where they are.
Where are those rascals you call your daughters?
I don't know where they are.
They came to my house, scattered my things, destroyed everything, and beat up my last son. Where are they?
Did I send them to come to your house?
You sent them. I know that.
Madam,
you sent them. Were you there when I sent them? Move what? Who are
Arrest
you?
her!
Move it!
Who are you? Tell me who you are. You're not even on uniform. You never move it. Move it. Move it to where?
Why are you wasting time?
Where are we moving it to?
Madam, you are pushing me to the wall. I'll push you.
Push me now. Where is your ID card? I demand it to see it. It's my right. Bring it. If what you said half and half. Then move it. Move it. So that means you don't know. Oh, you don't know who you are. Maybe a kidnapper. Hey! Ndoka!
Go, bring her!
Leave me alone. I can go by myself. Are you kidnapping me? If it's arrest, I can go by myself. I don't know why you should arrest me without telling me.
What is it?
Why are you arresting Mama Ebube? Nah, this is trouble.
Look at this one. Look at
Please,
this one.
go and look for my children. Tell them that this man arrested me with one man. Look at the man. Look at the shirt, the way he buttoned his shirt. Look at his belt. I don't even want to say the one he's wearing on his legs. He claims he's police. Go and tell them. They've not told me the station they're taking me to, and they did not tell me my offense. Go and tell my children to begin to look for me in every police station in this community.
Okay, Mama.
Go and call my children. Tell them I'm going to the police station.
Come, hold that problem.
Come on, left me here now.
We must hear. This one is very wicked.
Come on, out of here.
Look front now. It must be fair.
Move her.
Police, Mbo.
Bring him out. That's animal. That's nitwit. That's the composed element. Where is that wicked man that goes there? That practical bastard. Why you? Everyone come out. Say, I will end this. I will break this door today. I will end this door. Come out. We're going to end it all today. Let's end it all today. Eh? Useless of people. I don't blame you.
saw my mother with the police people.
Yes, I saw them. I'm very, very sure I saw them.
Hey. Which police do you think they belong to?
I don't really know, but I think he's the one at Oji.
Hey, sister, let us go and bring out our mama first. Make sure you go sleep for that police cell. We can come back for these people later.
Pray nothing happens to my mother. Ha! I will pull that. Hey, I can't sleep there. Come over there. Hey, I can't sleep there. Let us go. Go. Show us the place. Hey? My own mother.
Hey. God, how can we defeat these girls? But thank God Papa arrested their mother. Papa should help us fight this fight, because this fight, it's not what one person can do.
Hey.
You know what happened to you?
Aye. Ebeo. Eba, my sister.
They attacked you too?
Why are you holding your head? Aye!
Ndo. They attacked Papa and now you. Check, is blood coming out?
No. You don't mean it?
They said that because we broke their bucket. Nah, those. Are you sure we are men? We are not men at all. We are not men. We just sit down. Let us nurse our pain together.
Where is Papa?
Papa went to arrest their mother. They just left here a few minutes ago. They came with Nkechi.
Nkechi?
Now Nkechi, your girlfriend. See, Ikenna, sometimes I wonder, what gives these girls this strength? The kind of power that they have. How can those girls overpower us? They are powerful, they are fearless, they are brutal. See, Ikenna, I've come to the conclusion that those are the real men. We are just photocopy.
Come on, shut up.
We are photocopy.
What are you talking? We are real men. We are strong. One day we are going to defeat them.
When?
I said one day or some when. We are going to defeat them. Don't mind that grab that they are doing. Do you understand? We are men. We will fight them one day.
Is you?
Yes, believe me. Believe it in your heart.
Don't fight me. I will not fight again. Not after what they did to Papa and I today.
Let me go inside and rest. Hey.
Sorry, Ndo. Are you sure blood is not coming out from this thing? Kai. Ndo. I was attacked too. Well, I'm coming.
Don't let me to come and attack you there too. Come and give me hot water.
The people that you were supposed to attack, you did not attack them.
Ndoka, why did you arrest your late brother's wife? Why did you bring the matter to us?
No, I won't do that. Because this is the method, right? The style I have chosen to deal with them.
Because he gave me money and nobody you did it, you can do it. Chukunu. Don't worry. Ishike.
Is that the right thing to do?
You ask him. No, you asking me that. Yeah?
Yes, is that the right thing to do?
Look at these two. Are they even women?
Ask yourself.
In fact, I don't know. These two rascals. If you see what they did to my two sons. I want me to sit down. Please.
They are women now, shameless man.
Nene, but you know it's barbaric.
I'm not going nowhere.
Nene, this is Goduike. Zoike, this is barbaric.
You go there again.
Not cause one problem na community.
One day, that's your stomach. They will bust it. Don't mind your business.
So you can't talk again.
Usually come direct. If you want to talk to me direct. Not you go through corners. Must I answer you?
Okay. What is really going on here? Why are they fighting again? Must we always come here to settle dispute?
Of course. As long as it keeps making trouble with us, you people will keep coming here to settle it.
Let me take it that you just asked me one of the most reasonable questions since you were born. Even though you're not reasonable. Because I see all of you as the same thing now. Don't be red. This morning I was on my own. They came to tell me that this useless uncle of mine, this practical bastard, this rotten, dismissed squirrel, have the guts to sell the land to this useless man, this retarded fellow in yellow clothes. Amuswa. Were you expecting me to fold my arms and do nothing? So they can sell my father's land?
Oh yeah.
Is that done anywhere?
See, let me tell you. Let me just tell you. You don't have any single right to fight for land in this community.
Eh?
You can only do that in your husband's house.
Finished.
Not here.
She will not fight over her own father's property.
Yes.
Eh? How about when this one is not alive? Who would have inherited it? You?
Mama, I told you to not to say a single word in this meeting. Let me face them. So because I am not a man, that's why you want to sell my father's properties.
Okay, now.
Are Okoye's properties your property?
No, tell them the truth. Yeah, listen. Your father had no male child. Okay. In fact, let me tell you something. You have no right to any land in this community. That's the one I gave to you. And that is why, in fact, the reason I allow you to farm on those lands.
Makagoro.
Yes, so you don't go hungry.
Makagoro.
Eh? I don't want to be told that my late brother's daughters are hungry. You know, therefore they can do anything. You understand me? That is why, and you know, now my kind-heartedness, my large-heartedness has been turned against me.
Oh.
They not use it against me.
Uncle.
Yeah?
Uncle. You are talking in the nonsense, arrant nonsense. Why be here never meeting on? And Pacharanya, Just leave this idiot. Let me talk to him. So, because my father did not give birth to a man, you want to sell my father's properties?
Wait a minute.
You're a psychophanetic idiot. A classless fellow. An Irish peacock, a nobody. You are worthless. Come and sell the land, let me see you now. Come and sell it.
He did not sow. Idiot.
Come and sell the land, let me see you. In fact, news flash. You see the house you're living in? It's time for you to pack out of the house. Ozubo, Ozubo. You know why? I am going to collect it from you.
But,
Uncle, Nduka, there was anymore. Oh, girls some colors. One time.
Oh, okay, colors. You know, colors, colors. You colors,
Enough. Enough. Nduka is right.
Oh.
Yes. Your mother did not give birth to a male child for her late father. And so you have no right to be fighting with him over land and property.
Tell them.
You should stop this fight here and there.
Oh. Tell them.
In that case, from today henceforth, I declare myself a man.
Oh,
with capital letter M.
Shut up! I said shut up!
Man, woman.
You cannot be a man. That's a known fact.
Let the dragon begin.
I said shut up!
Don't tell me shut up again, no. I go enter you.
Huh? Shut up!
I go enter you.
And listen to what I want to say. This is what I want you guys to do. That barricade you put over those lands, go and remove them now.
Period! It will never be removed today, tomorrow, or forever. One. Final. That is my father's land. And you know what? I think we are done with this meeting. We are done with this meeting. Eh? Take your shredded, useless, retarded, good for nothing, stinking Legacy's Benz out of my father's compound right now. Bounce!
Are you threatening?
Bounce! Bounce it!
Oh
no!
Let me tell you before you become colors, you go forward. Let me tell you, because you are declared a man, and a woman by declaration. No, okay, I almost community.
I can put it anywhere.
That is and let me tell you something. Start going!
Ndoka, let's go. We shall see.
Let's go.
You are trying to move it.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Bounce.
They are trying
I cannot go with you. We shall see. Offer, you know that.
I beg move fast forward. What? Nonsense. Useless set of people. They are. You know my joy in this woman.
gịnị ka a na-azọ ka njọ ndị mmadụ na-ajọ obi ndị mmadụ na-ajọ obi o wepụlụ nke nwanne ilo na-asị ajaka ilo na-asị ajaka ilo na-asị ajaka na-achọgbulu onwe ya onye m raka iji onye m raka iji ezi onye raka iji onye m.
Why haven't you dealt with those urchins? Now, you allow them to subdue you and your sons.
No, it's not possible. That cannot be. You know that. It's not possible.
And I say it's not possible, as if you're not seeing what is happening. See, Neddy's daughters behaves like men, while your own sons behaves like women. Are you not seeing it? In our physical Ha!
Alele. Those guys have the effrontery, the temerity to barricade that land with Omu. Omu? Hey!
Yanajo. See, my good friend, I want you to use your number 6. Yes, so. As for the building, you know they are very right. That house belongs to their late father.
But who told them? That's the question. Who told them? How did they get to find out?
Who would have told them if not their mother? Neddy, of course. That evil woman. Inajo, who told them? Okay, I'm more Guazilea. Huh?
It's okay. No, it's okay. I know exactly what to do. Maybe I'm going to
act fast, too. Act fast.
Let's go. I know what to do.
Okay, Bob, let's see. You know what to do.
I know exactly what to do.
Yeah.
Okoye.
My brother.
Yeah.
This is the land I want to build for us. From here to this place, you know. This.
Okoye, but this land belongs to our late grandfather.
Yes.
And by right, it is ours now since he's no longer here with us. Man, Okoye, things are not favorable for you right now. You are struggling in the city. Why not wait for now? At least you should be able to make some money and become financially stable.
I understand, but we don't have a home. I mean, where we can call our house. We don't have a home. And Papa's house is already collapsing to 4. And the other day, you staying in your friend's house, I saw what the wife was doing the other day. It was so embarrassing. I can't allow it. Insulting you and your wife is not good.
Ijuwa, what can I do? I'm only a squatter. I don't have money.
See, my brother, don't worry about the money. Though I've saved some little money that I will be sending to you for us to build this place. But the most important thing is for you to supervise the work. Okay? Don't worry about the money. I will take care of it. You know, that your friend, I don't even like him. I don't like him because the way the wife is insulting you and your pregnant wife. If we finish building this place now, you and your wife, your pregnant wife, can pack into one room. At least we have a house of our own. Okay?
Hey, Koye, what can I ever do without you?
If I know if you have the money, we do the same thing I'm doing now.
Koye, one name. Thank you so much.
As my brother.
Thank you.
I greet you. All right.
So, when are you going back to the city?
Before the week runs out. I will think of traveling.
Okay,
so we can
just
start something from here. We just take the measurement from here to down there, you know.
So I'll call some boys now to just start clearing. So
yes,
start clearing
yes,
and then...
just clear it so that
clearing,
it will be. Brother, I want to get married to Ned.
Are we still on this matter? No, now. You cannot marry Ned now. Don't worry. There's somebody I'm grooming for you. Her name is Janet. She's the best choice for you, and she's the one you get married to. Oh, don't worry. Not that Ned. You can't marry that kind of person.
I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. I cannot marry her. She's older than me. Moreover, she's disrespectful.
I can include Basara age. Forget about age and about those things. She's rich. Janet is rich. She's made. She's extremely rich. She will help us. Take us out of this misery place we stay.
Now I see where all this is coming from. So you want me to marry Janet because of your selfish interest? Anyway, brother, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I cannot marry an old woman because of money. And I cannot trade my heart for Janet. I love Ned, and she's the one I'm going to marry. There is nothing anyone can do about it.
You read my lips. You will marry Janet, and that is final. Who has come over you? Oh, you think because you've grown taller than me, or because you have beards, you talk back at me? You will marry Janet, and that is final.
See, brother, sit down. It's not like that. It's not like that. We are talking about marriage here. When looking for a woman to marry, you have to be very careful. I don't want to marry a woman because of money or because she's rich or whatsoever.
Okay, look at the future. Focus on the goal. Janet has money. This other girl, what do you call her? Nedi. She's a liability. Janet has money to take care of us, to take us out of this misery. How can you accept to marry my younger brother after several years of wooing you? Yeah, you want him for yourself, I know now. How can you refuse me? Muabunduka, you refuse me for that stupid human being.
Nduka, see, you are a married man. And I do not have feelings for married men. Do you understand? I don't want to marry you.
Okay, see me. Yeah, you have feelings for my younger brother, yeah?
Now, he is young and vibrant. In fact, he is handsome. And you are not. All I just want is for you to understand me. Allow me, Jejele Nwayoli. Do you understand? Let me just marry him. It's my choice, okay?
See, Ned, I can take care of you.
Oh, see?
See, I know I'm married. I can divorce her if you want and make you my first legitimate wife. In fact, as I'm talking to you now, I have divorced her. Ogiwa Kamcho, I want you to be my wife. Yeah? You don't have to settle down for my younger brother. I am the right choice for you.
Hey! Who did that? Nduka, you want to marry me? You want to divorce her? When you married her, did anybody force you? Love or by force? Can't you go all by force? Leave me alone. I have told you, allow me marry him, Jejele Nwayoli, and you are still talking about Onyi Choro, Onyi na Choro. Allow me, leave me alone, please. Don't stop me on the way again for this. Go and face who face you. Allow me marry who I want to marry. As you can see now, I am young, and I want a young person. Do you get me? Atra is going to Biko kwa na kwa. Nedi.
You have the guts to work out on me. Yeah, you have the effort to work out on me. What's over there? There is no problem at all. Let me see how you marry him. You will not marry that girl. You will never marry her. Never. She's a worthless girl. She's a very stupid and a very useless woman, but you never marry her. You can't know ya. You will marry Janet, and that is fine now.
Brother, it's not by shouting, no. You see on this one, I will disobey you. It's Ned or nobody else. See, I did not ask you to give me money. All I am asking is to follow me to their house. That's all.
Oh,
where's the NC?
You have made money in your career. You have made small dirty money. And you think you can challenge your career? Now let me tell you, you must marry Janet, and that is fine now. Because I will never escort you anywhere. I will not follow you. On the mortgage road. I will not follow you anywhere. On the mortgage road. You will not marry her. You must marry Janet.
Okay, I've told you.
Nonsense.
I did not say you should give me money. Nonsense. What do you mean? Oh, don't mind this. Don't mind him. Can you tell me not to marry someone I'm in love with? Are you okay? Nonsense. No problem. Don't mind him. Don't mind him. I'm very fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. You know, you give me joy. Don't mind this, my small winch brother. It's communicating. It's communicating. I don't know what. Don't. Nothing will come in between me and my love. Nothing. Not even you, Ndoka. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. Come, let's go. Don't mind it. Don't mind that.
Ndoka, why are you worried about Nedi and your younger brother Okoye?
Nze, I love that girl. See, I love her so much. She's the only thing that matters to me in this life right now. And I want to get married to her. I want her for myself and not my brother. That boy, that Okoye has taken everything from me. From childhood. I deserve to be with that girl and not him. I'm obsessed with her right now. But my problem right now is she's not looking my way.
Look, follow your younger brother to her place. Allow him to marry her. Then you know what?
What?
Then you take over by fire by force. Don't you understand?
What are you saying? Are you saying that someone can actually stop a woman from giving birth to a male child?
I will take you there. Then when you are done with her, you will see.
Sounds interesting.
Wow. So, after everything I did to this woman, she still refused to come to me. She refused to be with me. Hey. Okay. I know what to do. By the time I finish with her and her daughters, they'll be running from pillar to post. From post to pillar. And then we shall know between two tortoises which one is male. My sons.
Yeah, Papa.
But the nurse said she give us 3,000 naira for treatment.
3,000 naira. Okay, don't worry, I'll go and see.
Papa, what are you doing based on the case at hand now? You know, we need to collect that land, sell it, and leave this village.
Yes.
Yeah?
Papa, it's true. We cannot be running from Ebube and Ebelechuku now. Small girls. They can't be challenging us over our father's property. Our property. That's not right now.
It's okay. Let me go and see Nurse Eliza first. When I come back, we discuss that one.
If you don't stretch it for me, please. Eh? Here we go. Easy. Hey!
Let me stand up so I'll do this thing well.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, Chimo!
Don't. Hey! You see, man, I go up talking this one.
The truth of the matter is this. Son, I mean, a nature. That's why Ndoka is doing everything that he can to collect everything that belongs to your late husband.
Is it my father that don't have male children? Or did I have male children and they said I killed them?
It's not.
I have daughters. And those my daughters are children. They're equally human beings. Everybody's behaving as if this hatred of Ndoka started today. As if it started overnight. It is a hatred that has lasted for years. So he hates me and my children. That is why he's doing everything possible to frustrate us. But he cannot succeed. Trust me, he cannot. I'm one thing, get your nation.
Eku na wine bụ nwa. I agree.
Thank God you know that wine be fair.
But I will still advise you. Let them take it easy. Haputu, let them calm down. What marvels me most is how are they able to beat up these two grown-up adults like and then able to cheetah, cockroach.
I'm happy you know about that. You heard it.
Yes, I did.
That is to tell you, my girls are men inside. They have physical strength, waka, like their late father. Yes, let them keep coming, and they will keep beating them. If you bring 10 men here, my children will bring those men down. Yes! Take it easy, so that they will keep molesting them. It's not possible.
Okay. All the same, I will tell you, please advise them to go and remove the Omo. In this battle they are fighting for, that they are men. It will be an easy case. But since they are women, they are bound to fail.
The battle is existing because they are women. If they were men, Ndoka will not dare cross. The men would have crushed him. Even at that, my daughters will not just be watching people to cut away their father's property. Man walk, no? Who does that? Because they are women, they will not fold their hands and allow Ndoka take over their father's property. And if Ndoka has men to give me, I will pay to collect them. But these ones I have, I am proud of them. As long as they're in this house as my children, they will keep fighting for me and my late husband. It's not possible that they'll watch because they're women, and so what? Go and tell them I say so. Because then I'm going inside. If they're selling men, they should give me one. I will buy.
Mama, we wanted to discuss something with you.
Is there any problem, my daughters? What is it?
We are having all this problem in this family because we were unable to give Papa a male child, right?
My daughter, is it my fault? Incidentally, that is the kind of culture and society we are all born into. That's the why I brought
Mama, that's not true. We won't keep that one aside. We have decided to adopt a son from the orphanage. Yes, Mama. Someone who will be able to take over Papa's name. Mama, we made a decision to adopt a new child that will give Papa's name. So when we get married, we take care of this family so that all these new habits and everything will stop. Because I don't want to.
Mama, let peace reign. Let peace reign. I don't want this. Just forget it. Leave it. Own them, we go. The sleeping dog lie.
About that building. I must collect that building from Monica. To God.
What I'm saying is that you should stop fighting. You know, we are girls. No man will come to ask for your hands in marriage. Because let's forget about it. In fact, no fighting again.
Mama, I beg. I will see you. Mama, we wanted to discuss something with you.
But is there any problem, my daughters? What is it?
We are having all this problem in this family because we were unable to give Papa a male child, right?
My daughter, is it my fault? Incidentally, that is the kind of culture and society we are all born into. That's the why I brought
Mama, that's not true. We will keep that one aside. We have decided to adopt a son from the orphanage. Yes, Mama. Someone who will be able to take over Papa's name. Mama, we will decision to adopt a new child that will give Papa's name. So when we get married, we take care of this family so that all these new habits and everything will stop. Because I don't want to.
Let peace reign. Let peace reign. I don't want this. Just forget it. Leave it. Own them, Biko. A sleeping dog lie.
About that building. I must collect that building from Monica. To God.
What I'm saying is that you should stop fighting. You know, we are girls. No man would even come to ask for your hands in marriage. Because let's forget about it. In fact, no fighting again.
Mama, I beg. I will see you. Oh, my sister.
So where are you going?
Mama, I'm going to go to this is our decision on other.
Is it good? I'm not talking about whether it's good or bad. My own is that you people should stop fighting. Because any man that wants to come and ask for your hand in marriage, the person will be afraid that people one day will beat him to death.
I'm happy to go to your marriage. I'm happy to go to your happy. For now, we need to adopt a male child that will take after Papa's name. So that our wicked Uncle Ondoka and his sons will not mess up with us again. That is the point here.
Look, you have to help me. I don't need my sons to travel out. Please.
My good friend, I will tell you the basic truth. I can't ask my son for any money again. Since there is no land where he can build on. You are talking about 5 million here, not 5,000.
Look. I know about that. For now, the matter on hand is serious. I want them out. Let them go first.
You see, my problem with you is that you are still pampering these old men. They are no longer small children of yesterday. They have grown. You keep on fending for these boys. When are you going to allow them to hustle for themselves and know that money is not easy to get?
You know I have tried my best in that respect. Yeah? I've sent them overseas on 2 occasions. They got deported back to Nigeria.
And you want to send them again without finding out the cause?
I know the cause. That's what I'm telling you. I know the cause. I know what is happening. Ned is a witch. That woman, she's a witch. Terrible witch. Look, she's the one witch hunting my sons. She's witch hunting their progress. That is what I mean. But don't worry. By the time I'm through with them, by the time everything will end. Don't worry about that.
My problem now is that you have sold all your good lands. Irechagoha. And your children use the money to chase after little girls in this community. Your son, your big son, was busy doing big man in the village. Gallivanting, chasing.
See them. Evil people. Dojo. You. I am your worst nightmare. By the time I am done with you, Ndoka, you and your sons, they won't be able to recognize this your coconut head again. I will deal with both of you. I have my eyes on you.
That is why I'm asking you. Where do I get a good native doctor? Okada. It's not deal with this idiot.
Look, it's not what you'll be saying outside here. All these walls you are seeing, they have ears.
I know. Walls have ears. Even inside the house, there are walls, and the walls have ears too. In fact, they have eyes. But I don't care.
Let us
deal
look
with
for a
this
place
job.
where we can discuss this.
You can set a bottom. You know, that's this thing behind there. We can
All this
set up a table.
is not what you say outside. The walls have
Ibube, how much did you say you need again?
I said I want 200,000 naira, Ogochukwu. So what is this one you yarn for this place? You don't enter your brain.
200,000 naira. Hey, you know I don't have that kind of money. You know I don't have. But you can try Lapo now.
Which one be Lapo again?
Lapo is one agency that used to give people money. They used to give individuals money. That's where my elder brother collected money from that he used to open his shop.
Is it a lie?
It's the truth.
Just like that, they will just give me money.
It's not just like that, oh. They have conditions. They have conditions, that requirement that you have to meet. But it's a simple thing, you can meet it.
Tell me more. I am interested. I really need this money.
Calm down. You will get the money. Is it not 200,000? You will get it. I don't know why you are. I'm the one that introduced Lapo to you now. I will take you there. Relax. You will get it.
You don't understand how much I need this money.
You
Seriously.
will get it.
Just pray they don't disappoint me.
They won't. They give individuals money. Every day, anytime. Just meet their requirements and you get the money. Simple.
Listen to me, please. Don't be worried. Don't trouble yourself, okay? Calm down. I said you shouldn't worry yourself. Don't worry. I said you should calm down. Please. Okay? When you come back to the country, we'll talk about it. Please. Thank you. For now, let me attend to something else, okay? I'll talk to you in the evening. Yes, later in the evening I'll call you. Alright then.
Hello, ma. Yes, ma. I got your number from the secretary, ma. From your secretary, yes. Okay, ma. Ma, please, when will you be chanced? Okay, ma. Okay. Okay, ma. Yes, ma. Thank you. Thank you, ma.
Edward, where are you? To go and do what by this time of the night? Am I not to go late?
All right. No problem.
No, of course I am with you people. It's a welcome development. It's just that I am worried about your uncle. Before he will come warring against us, I don't know.
Mama, forget that man. Forget that our useless uncle. I'm talking about something very important here. I'm talking about that wicked uncle.
I'm
happy when I go.
Of course.
Oh, why? It's so bad. Hey, but when are you coming back? It's getting late, oh. Oh, please, hurry up.
This late? Come back now. The times are not good. It's already late.
Okay, see you soon, oh. Hey, Mama, oh. I can't wait to have a younger brother, oh. I can't wait, Mama.
That girl, I don't know where her eyes are. How did she discover Lapo? Hey. The people are borrowing money from Lapo.
We spoke, Mama. That is the truth, though.
Lapo is those small savings your father them used to do.
Yes,
They were saving money. Now they developed it into a big bank, like a microfinance.
Mama.
So they're giving small money. So how could she have?
I think he's Oko.
You have a point. I was wondering.
Mama, Nico! Oh my God.
That says the mother will not sleep at night. She'll be ready to stay awake except for one night. Ebube, you are a pain in my ass. A girl like you, when you are giving me so much trouble. Hey. From now on, as soon as you wake up and come out, behold the daylight, you will run mad. Yeah, Allah, you will run mad. Not about stark naked. You will run mad. Madness is your portion from this moment onwards.
Papa, how did he go?
Perfectly well. Perfectly okay. Hey.
Wonderful. This is a good news.
Look. Ebube shall become a mad woman. Raving mad. As soon as she wakes up first thing in the morning and steps out of the house. Ha!
Papa, I have never been so proud of you being my father like I am now.
Hey! Buying our go pieces. Ebube, you're finished.
Yeah.
Once you wake up in the morning, you go 1, 2, 3, Nico.
Let's go and see.
Now I can sleep in peace.
Okay, Utocha. I don't know what is wrong with you. Ebube, nah.
Yo! Hey. Mama, careful. Just be safe. Careful. Anya, don't go making trouble with anybody.
Mama, what's the moment?
I know what you mean. No, hasn't gotten to that.
No, maybe I'm sorry.
I know.
Madam, take care of Mama and the house. I don't want to see you with all those useless village boys.
Sister me. I never been home with village boys. I deal with correct ones, eh? Hey, Mama, can tell you I'm not about to. Let me escort. I'll be back soon.
Come here.
Be careful, though. Mama, I go see you. You know you are fair. They will think you have all the money. Oh, come on, can do it. Oh, and I'm also an abbey.
Neddy! Who is in this house? Who is there? It's me.
Oh.
Good morning. Where are my late brother's children? Where are they?
They just went out.
Went out? To where? Where is everybody?
Yes, is anything the matter?
Oh, no. There's no problem at all. I just want us to end this fight.
You don't seem to be fine this morning. Are you alright?
That is what I'm telling you. This fight has lingered so long. I want us to end it. So I want us to hold a family meeting this evening. So tell them, please. I want to see everybody, let us gather. You know, we are one big family. So
you and I.
What are you talking about?
No, you and us.
That is what I'm saying. Let us end this fight.
Are you really okay?
I'm okay. I'm alright. There's no problem at all. Please, just tell them I say so.
Well, no problem. You can go now.
But
you can go. You have dropped the message.
But you understand what I'm saying? Please, tell them, man. I will see everybody this evening.
I don't know who you are. Who doesn't know this Ekwensu, this devil? I reject it. Back to sender. Ihe nyore akwụkwọ n'ike. Ebe na agbara gị. Ahịa apụ maka mana. We will never have meeting with you. Ị na-achọ onye na-egbu ọbara m akụchie mụ na ụmụ m.
Ndị mmadụ na-aja obi ya. O webulu nke nwanne. Ilo nasi ajaka, ilo nasi ajaka, ilo nasi ajaka na jawulo onwe ya. Oyem rakiji ya, rakiji ya. Oyem rakiji ya, ezi oyem rakiji ya. Oyem rakiji.
Hey! Okay. She is hiding this from me. Emwa. Chendoka. Yeah. Everybody is now mad. And she's hiding it from me. Her sister rushed her to the hospital. Where she is now. Oh. No. I know it. But is there anything hidden from under the heat of the sun? No. Very soon, it shall be open. The news will be everywhere. Everywhere. Hey.
What's your problem now?
Kenna, I cannot date you.
Hey.
Why are you disturbing me? I cannot date you. What is it? I don't understand. Upon all the insults I've given you in this village, yet you are still following me up and down.
Your insults are sexy. They are very sexy insults. That's why I'm receiving it. Okay? What's your problem now? Fine boy like me now.
Fine boy.
Yeah?
Fine boy in my foot. Fine boy that is busy dragging lands with all the women in this village. Land that cannot even be owned by your father. I don't understand.
Hey,
where are you going to now? No, come back. You see that you have to take off. Come back here. Come back.
I didn't say no.
Where are you running?
I didn't say no. Fear.
Where are you running?
Look at him. Look at him. I don't like Tolo. I will go do it.
Why eat?
Ebuka, you mad?
Eat fowl, chicken. You are coming.
You are not chicken here. Stop wasting food.
Go this side. I said, shut. Come on, go this side.
What is happening to my son?
You. Take this one.
Hey! Ebuka, are you mad?
Papa.
What happened? Okay.
Papa.
What happened?
It's your own. Fast.
See what Ebuka is doing.
What is going on?
See your brother. Look at your brother Ebuka. He says he's feeding chicken and there's no chicken here.
Small. Hey! Papa, this is back to sender.
It is not possible.
Hey!
My son cannot go mad.
They've sent it back. Oh, this is back to sender. Oh,
don't tell me that.
Papa, Ebube is not mad. Ebube is hale and hearty. I saw her on the road.
That's a lie. It's not possible.
It's not a lie. Ebube is not running mad. Hey!
It's not possible now. Up here!
Get here.
Up here! Okay. Jackie Chan! Okay. Hold your brother! Hold your brother! I want to get it. Hold your brother! Hey! Hold your brother! Let me call people. Look at my son. Look at my son. They will laugh at people. People will laugh at me. Oh, hey!
Look at my friend, calm down. Ebuka will be fine.
You introduced me to that man, though.
Yes, he will.
Hey! Hey!
Papa, hey. Let's do something before this thing escalates to something else. Yeah? Hey! Papa. Let's do something now. If this road cuts now, Ebuka will enter market.
Come. That charm is meant for Ebubechukwu now. Or do you mistakenly cast it on your son?
How could I have made that kind of mistake? Eh? I went to their house. I cast the spell on Ebube. Eh? But look at my son. And this morning, he came and said he saw them. Ebube and his sister. They were walking around, just enjoying themselves. Hell and heart, nothing is happening to them.
And you sure you sent the spell to them?
That is why I'm telling you, I went to their house.
Ebuka, in Ayala.
Hey! Okay, that means after you finish sending it, the thing now returned back and attacked your son.
That's what I'm saying. And you introduced me to the man, remember? You took me to that man.
There's no problem.
Yeah.
What do I do? We have to travel back to that man and see if he has a solution to this. Yes.
Then why don't we go immediately?
Let's go.
No, please, let's go. Let me get some money. Yeah. In fact, let's go.
Hold it.
Where's the chicken?
Chicken outside there.
Okay, please, let me look.
My chicken.
Oh, yeah, please be fast.
My chicken.
Chicken.
Papa,
Take it. Let's go. Hold him. Hey!
Snake in the monkey shadow. Where's snake in the monkey shadow over there, baby? You can stop that.
Hey! Hey!
Do you know why you have
please, hold him.
Hold him very well.
Yes, come on.
Ma, this is the lady that said it.
Okay. Have you gone through the form she filled?
Yes, ma.
And I hope you know everything that is required of her. She filled it today, right?
Yes, ma. Ma, I just wanted to approve it.
Oh, it's okay. Okay. Can attend to her. Young lady, my section will attend to you, okay? Okay, ma. I have a very crucial meeting to attend. I'm already behind schedule. Meanwhile, drop the form on my desk when you're done and I'll look at it tonight.
Yes, ma.
Bye.
Bye, ma.
Bye, ma.
Take care.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for everything.
Don't worry, I'll take care of the rest.
Thank you so much for everything. But I'm still going with the boy, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Thank you.
Meanwhile, let's go back to the orphanage.
Okay, after you.
Why you wicked like this, yeah? That's the way they do. If they do them to you, say you go feel them. If they do them to you, say you go like them. But look at no why. Okay, one no good.
Excuse me.
See, relax your mind. Ndoka, relax.
Hey!
Calm down. Your son will be fine again. I promise you that.
I mean, this is like shooting myself in the leg. Boom! I'm confused.
You don't have to be confused. Kevin are really confused for.
Hey!
Huh? Kevin are really confused. See, we are going to make sure we fight this battle and win this battle by all Yabo with the last blood.
The issues. What do we do? What's the next step? What do I do? Eh?
Now let me tell you what
I'm
to
scared.
Do. Wait, let me think. Good. Pretend to make peace with Neddy and her daughters. What did I say?
Go.
Pretend to make peace with Neddy and her daughters.
Yes. And
then you will strike again.
Secondly, show to them so that they will believe that you are now a changed man. Oh, okay, change go wow. You understand me? Then you get what you want. Because the one I'm seeing those girls, Neddy has put 1 or 2 charms in them. That is why your medicine backfired against you. Amen.
Oh.
Amen.
Nze.
Huh?
Hey! You know, when one looks at you, it's where this your head that looks like kimchi.
See this man.
Does not believe that you know anything. You know, this is an empty head. You don't know that this head is full of
be serious.
ideas. You're just giving me the best idea.
Oh.
Pretend
to make peace
and then
strike them again. Then they will not believe that you are now a changed man.
And they relax.
I relax and say, ah?
She stoops to conquer.
Let's go.
Hey. We must do this. Hey, pretend. And then to be against them. That is
People only see me go, I don't need that you live in this house as a son. Hey! Tom. My son, I am your mama. I am your mother. Two of them are your big sisters. She is a Bube Chuku and she is a Bele Chuku.
I'm a very Chuku. Thank you, Mama.
Hi. He called me mother. I'm so happy. I am your mother. From today, I'll be your mother forever.
So what is his name?
What is his name?
Nabugo.
Beautiful name. And do you know he's very handsome? I'm very brilliant.
Don't I have eyes for good things? No.
You do.
Hey! Only one na make the reggae. You want one name okay? And now have a brother. Nah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I am going to be your big sister, and this is your big sister too, and this is Mama. Yes. Your mother. As long as say you there with us, we will make sure say you don't lack anything. Nothing. See, I'll buy you new clothes, new shoes. I'll even go take you to where they will cut your hair very well. Oh?
Thank you, big sisters.
Oh.
Thank you, Mama.
I'll be taking you to school tomorrow so I can register you.
I'm so happy to be here.
Oh, that is good. See, our father will be so happy in his grave right now because of this. Yes. He will. Chai.
This is your family. I'm happy to be your mother.
Welcome to this family, okay?
I was told that someone changed my child.
Omekwe. You and this your dreaming of changing child every time, every day. I've told you. Nobody is going to change your child. I think. Let me check
Can you
it.
be serious?
Of course I am serious.
You're not.
You're sounding like someone that has malaria.
See, I had a dream.
Okay.
And in that dream, I was carrying a male child. And I was very happy with my child. But all of a sudden, someone appeared and carried the male child, gave me a female child. And I try on my possible best to struggle with the person to collect my child back, but she overpowered me and I tried and tried. I screamed and woke.
Why, your man? Joseph the dreamer. Allah. See, you see, this my baby that you are carrying. You are going to give birth to it. We have Oluebo already, remember?
Yes.
Whether boy or
Oh, stop saying a girl.
Okay, a boy. Okay, a boy. You are going to give birth to it. And we're going to give it to my baby. Nobody is going to change it. Okay? Nobody is going to change it. Nobody will take someone's baby and come and give to you, or take your baby and give to someone else. Okay? You're going to give. All you need to do now is to pray for safe delivery, which I know you are going to deliver safely. Okay? All those things, they are just mere figments and imaginations. Okay? Don't worry about it, okay? But you know we have a long day. Let's just finish the work and
You know that soup you prepared for me yesterday, that oha soup. Okay. I don't want to miss it today. So let's quickly finish up the work and rush home, yeah? Let's go, Let's continue.
Mama.
What is it?
Mama, why are you crying? Don't you like me?
No, yes. I mean, yes, I like you. I love you. You are my son. My only son, and I love you a whole lot.
Then, why is tears rolling down your eyes?
My child, you're too little to understand all of this. Definitely. You're too small to understand what is going on in my mind right now. But I'm sorry.
Mama, stop crying. Okay. Mama, when are you telling me all those sweet stories about the tortoise and the monkey?
I will tell you. Of course, I will tell you today.
Okay, stop crying. Okay? Mama, I don't know why you're crying, but please stop crying. Mama, smile. Thank you.
Eat.
I have done what you elders have asked me to do. I've removed the Omo from all my father's land, all the farms.
Good.
I have done what you elders asked me to do, so you'll be happy.
Good.
And that is simply because we now have a male child.
Eh?
Yes, sir.
I don't understand you. What do you mean?
You don't understand what? I had to adopt a male child now. What is there for you not to understand, Uncle? I had to adopt a male child. One that will take over my father's legacy. Since you people and the generation don't want to see us as your children. Because we are female.
Okay. Did you discuss this with your uncle?
Which your dirty smelling yama uncle be that one? Uncle, please don't provoke me. Uncle, you are a good man, oh. That's why I'm telling you all these things. That man that calls himself into my uncle, I will so deal with him. That house is living in. He will soon leave that house for me because it's my father's house. Okay, Semambo.
Hey, Bube, calm down. Are you about to start another fight?
I don't care, Uncle. If they want war, I will give them war. If they want peace, I give them peace. Me, I don't send any. I don't see anybody. I don't talk my own finish. I just say my table.
Listen, Papa, how far now? It has removed that those or more.
But your brother is still sick. Your brother is still sick.
Papa, you just have to do something. You just have to do something, Papa.
Let me think, eh? Let me to think. Look, these girls will eventually get married and they will leave everything to me. You understand? Everything will be there for me. All those lands will be mine eventually. Yeah? So, but listen, I'm thinking of a better way to go. The mother has given them chance.
Ndoka, there is problem. Nsobode.
Tell me what? Tell me.
I just heard from a reliable source that Ebube has gone to adopt a son for her late father.
No, it's not possible. It's not possible.
I can't work, not the possible. Already.
No. A bastard in my family.
Bastard. Don't do possible. I can't call you. I say bastard. I told you to do something. This is war coming, Papa, war coming. A bastard coming to drag the land with me. I've told you before to do something, Papa. Please forget.
It will happen. This guy has killed me. Why would you? No, it's not possible. It's not. But no. How can that be? In my family, a bastard. No. Hey. What will I do now? How do I take care of this? Hey. But who told you?
Ichiofo.
Ichiofo?
Yes. And even said that the guests are coming to evacuate you from this house. And you know what that means? The elders will support them because of that boy they have adopted to bear their father's name, Okoye.
Hey. It's not possible. It's not possible. No. It's not. It won't happen. It won't happen. No. Anyway.
My friend, do something.
I will. Yes, you're correct. I have to do something.
Do something because my son has been dreaming about that land. Ocho izo that ala. Eh? Anakwamo.
I will do something. I will do something.
Okay. All right, can be about one.
Thank you for information. Thank you for the information. Hey, how do we carry a man with a broken waist? Something has to be done. I have to do something. Something. What? Please. See, all I want is peace. No, there'll be progress and prosperity. Yeah? You see, this fighting has to stop. It's not helping us at all. Yeah? You see, I want us to make peace. Let us be happy together. Yeah? Please, in fact, this adoption in the name of my late brother is a very welcome development to me. I love it so much. And I welcome it wholeheartedly.
Mara na mgbe onye ahụ wọsị ka eme udo. Mgbe ahụ ka onye mma ihe kwesịrị ịsọ ya asọ. Ịmarọ. Because this thing you're saying is different from what you have in your heart. Exactly. Onye na amarọ gị.
You don't have to understand. Just understand where I'm coming from. My son.
Don't ever call him your son.
Welcome to our family. You see, my son. You see, you already look like one of us. Okay, these are your sisters. This is your brother. Your other brother will still be here. Now. How are you? You see, I told my late brother when he was alive, this is the way to go. He did not do it. And I'm happy that our daughter, very brilliant, will be here.
May the urchins from this planet of Saturn lick that your baby and suck it up until no hair is remaining on your face. Exactly. You tell your brother before you killed him. Yes. Because if he were to be alive, he would have thought about this and done it himself.
I'll go that way. I'm here with my whole heart. Happiness. You're welcome.
Nduka, we have heard you.
Thank you.
We have understood your request. You want peace between you and your late brother's family.
This thing you're saying right now is because you don't want to leave the house. My nigga. You don't come out that house finish. What's it with the talk right now? Now how you take come out the house? Exactly.
In fact, you miscomprehend my intentions.
The only
Listen.
intentions you have is wickedness.
No, you see the issue. You don't misinterpret my actions and reactions. You understand? You see what happened there? I can be there as a tenant. No problem. I'm coming then I put rent.
Even as a tenant, say, no one you.
You see, Nedi, Pikono, we are not here to fight. We are here to make peace, just like your late husband brother have just said. He told me vividly that this issue of fighting every day here and there, that he does not want it. That he wants peace to reign.
And you are the peacemaker. You are the most wicked person amongst us here. And you're the one that came to make the peace. That means there's no peace. He's saying peace with his mouth, but in his heart it's full of wickedness.
If from
let the bygone be bygone. Look, where is your son?
No, he went to his maternal home. But he comes straight to this meeting.
Where he went to perpetrate the next wickedness.
To strategize.
You, who are you?
Who are you?
Clever.
The truth is this. Ebube and Ebeleju, I am tired of this fight.
Exactly.
Okay?
You're laughing.
The laughter is because I am joyous in my heart that I'm trying to reconcile with my sisters. Let us come back as one sweet family. Wonderful.
You will know the plans you have, but that plans will collapse on your head.
On their head. No, it's not. We're doing it from our heart. Then Onya is here.
I don't trust that man that calls himself. How come he wants peace at this point? Now that we just adopted a male child for Papa.
Oh, because he knows what is coming for him. We have broken all his evil feathers. Let the elders say pim and they will hear wing. Nabugno is our father's son, and that is on period.
Listen, if you ask me, I'll say let's give peace a chance. You know, this is the first time I'm seeing Ndoka preach peace and even stand on it. Even though I was skeptical about it. But I want us to be more careful. But at the end, let's give peace a chance.
Hey, Mama.
But the point is that even his friends are concurring to the peace.
Mama, now you dey yarn that nonsense for. See that rubbish piece? Now you dey talk that bullshit for. Not be me dey tell that nonsense so. I can never be carried away with that Nduka. Nduka is a diabolical man and he can never change.
Me too. Never. They thought we are dummies. We are not. I'm not carried away with those useless peace talk rubbish. I can never be moved like that. Never.
Look at these people. Yeah? No, you know, now they believe I'm a changed man. Yeah? They believe I want peace. Want peace? Me, peace. What will I do with peace? Don't worry. By the time I'm through with them, they will know that it is wrong to bring in a bastard into my brother's house. Eh? Okay, just to undo me. Don't worry. Ebube and her mother, they will see and hear.
Fools. Papa, can you imagine?
Hi. You see, don't worry. Look, I have this strategy and I'm following it. I've adopted it. By the time I'm through with it, all of them will be carrying ma. You understand? You don't do that. You don't bring in a bastard to come and inherit my property. My personal property. It's not done anywhere. And our mother have done the work. They will see the result.
Well, I think I like that strategy.
Yes.
You know, to make them feel that we want peace. Yes, then we'll now strike. You see that, Ebube? I will never forgive her.
Hey.
Who is Sister Ebube?
Oh, she's in Mattison's shop. She went to go and buy you Capri Sun and cheese ball. So you can take it to school.
Okay, let's go fast.
Now you want to go fast? Stop it, Sharon! Let's go fast!
Ogene ka na-azọ Ogene ka na-azọ Gịnị ka na-azọ ka m jụọ ndị mmadụ na-ajọ obi ndị mmadụ na-ajọ obi o wepụlụ nke nwanne ilo na-asị ajaka ilo na-asị ajaka ilo na-asị ajaka na jọgbulu onwe ya oyi m raka iji ya oyi m raka iji ya ezi oyi raka iji ya oyi m raka iji ya a na-emetọ ụwa n'ike oyi m raka iji ya.
You see, there is nothing as good as peace. With peace, there will be prosperity in the family. When you all enjoy, you eat, drink, and be merry.
Of course. Hey,
God, don't understand. Hey, this is very good. But this malt toast, it has a very another kind of taste. It doesn't even taste like malt again.
You know, you said you wanted food, but nobody in the house. You know, they went to register on Nabugo in school.
Hey, that is good.
Ebele Chukwu, you know she's a very good cook.
I've
made something small for you to eat.
But I still perceive some.
There's nothing in the house. It's just a small indomie they made for Nabugo.
Okay, the indomie, okay.
School.
Okay, Nabugo. He likes indomie, eh?
Yes.
Hey, is that so? Oh, that is good. Yeah, that's good. He loves indomie so much, okay? Yeah, it's a very good one.
Mama,
welcome, my daughters.
Mama,
how are you?
Don't understand.
What's going on? Your uncle has been with me since he went to register Nabugo in school. Even though he said he was hungry, because there's no cooked food in the house, apart from the indomie people made for Nabugo to go to school. So I decided to offer him malt.
Yes.
Mama.
Look, listen. This is the way I want us to be living. Yeah?
Did you hear him now?
Peace, togetherness, love. This is one big family. Yeah? We belong to each other. Yeah? Let us always, enjoy each other's company. That's the way it should be. And, by the way, I understand that you people went to register Nabugo school.
Yes.
Please, let it be a very good school, very, very good school. You see, because that boy is very brilliant. And he's going to be a very big man in future.
That's right.
I'm telling you.
They went to put him in one of the best schools.
Well, good. It has to be one of the best.
Yes.
And let me also add this, because you people have to be very careful with that boy. Protect him every time, because evil eyes are everywhere. People are always,
I know.
Mama.
Protect that boy.
Somebody can bang.
Yes, I've also told my sons, your brothers, to accept Nabugo. You take him as their own, as a younger cousin, and protect him everywhere. Take care of him.
Take care of him.
Yes.
Yeah, uncle. When you can go do something. You know, cook for house. On this no.
I'm not talking about food. Listen. So that is why I've come. You don't need to do this.
Mama. Where do you like go? I make it for the company. I keep for the company. Papa company. Mama, where do you like 1-0. You don't get food again.
What stupid piece are you talking about, Mama? What nonsense unity? Hey, Mama. Look at who is talking about peace, and here you are believing him. Now what for you? Now you act like this. Like some BL baby lion. Ha, Mama. That man is unpredictable. And you know it.
You even had the guts to offer him malt. Look at him and the malt, the same size.
The same size. He said he was hungry. And there was no food in the house, so I offered him malt. Besides, he has changed. He came to offer me hand of fellowship. Sure, but should I reject it? This man we're talking about is my brother-in-law. There should be a connection between him and myself.
Mama, Mama, you need to be careful. You need to be extremely careful about that man that calls himself our uncle. Yes, we agreed to be peaceful, no problem. But let everyone day on their lane. Let everyone day their day. You see this approach is coming with, this backyard approach. Mama, I am not in support of it too. I cannot approve of it. That is on period. People call my own.
Accept peace, but always be at alert with your boy.
Hey, exactly.
They are two different things, Mama. You are too calm and too loose on this man.
I've heard though. Why are people talking as if I'm a baby? So I don't know the difference between bad and good. Nduka has changed from being bad to being good and even to being best.
He's only pretending. Forget that thing.
Look at the way he was praising in Nabugo. There should be, people should understand the connection between his family and our family. It means we are one. It's my brother-in-law.
Pretenders.
Mama, it's so unfortunate that you don't even know your brother-in-law. You can't even read the handwriting on the wall. Mama, Sanyagi.
So I'm sleeping now or I'm in the water. What does that mean? People should stop looking at me like that because I like it on me. I behave as if I'm a baby. I don't even know what I'm doing.
You see, that was what happened. Eh? You were not mad. You just had a little sickness. Little small thing.
Papa, what you mean that they have now adopted a male child?
Oh yes, that's it. Yeah.
So they've won us.
No. Says who? Who can win your father? Do you know me? Go and Google. Is it Google? Google me.
Papa is planning on something very special, you know. I want to pretend as if we love them, show them kindness, you know. We just pretend that penetrate them. You understand? Once we penetrate them, then now strike.
So you go out and tell me that I was mad. Me was mad for a whole 1 week.
Friend, shut up. I'm telling you to forget that rubbish you're talking with madness. It's just a little sickness. Tiny.
Yeah, not that you were mad. It's just Chalobella and Laboni.
Can you just tell me what to do right now? I don't know what else to do. He's on my neck as we speak. My husband over there is also tired. I'm telling you. Dozier is so determined in this particular issue and I don't know what to say anymore. He won't stop calling and calling. I don't know. Well, I've told him when he comes back to the country we'll talk about it. But he's so strong-headed. You know him. You know him very well now, Alice. Yes, I need you to talk to him. But first, please, you have to come to my office right away and let's discuss about this one-on-one. Please. I really need you at this moment, Alice. Please, just come to the office. I'm expecting you. Really. Please. I'll be waiting. Thank you so much, Alice. Thank you. How can you be this careless, Amanda? How?
Ma, I dropped the file on your desk.
And this is the desk. Look for it. I hope you know I've not gone through that file. I only asked you to go through it and approve it because I had somewhere I was going to at that moment. Where is the file?
I'm sorry, Ma. I don't mean to be rude. But I dropped the file that very day you said you're going to come back and look into it.
Then hand it over to me. Look, if you don't get that file, you will look for that young lady and return that boy to me. I hope you understand.
I can't seem to find it.
That's your business. You hear me? That is your business. I need that file or you get that boy back for me.
Where could the file be? I don't want to get myself into any trouble.
I reject this your dream. It will never happen. May the gods of our land forbid it. Yes!
Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. I never said anything will happen. You just have to be very careful. You know how the devil is. He only wants to gain ground and deal with you. This is just a threat to try your spirit. Nothing will happen to him. We'll always be with our brother. Always.
Nothing will happen to me. I have told you to relax. Maybe you're thinking too much and your mind is beginning to deceive you.
Exactly.
Please, take things easy. No, nothing will happen to you.
Nothing.
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 Don't be afraid.
Oh, just a try.
Nothing will happen.
Nothing. Devil is a lie. Jumbo.
Who is here? Lady! Lady! Everywhere is locked. Who is here? Wonder. Everywhere is quiet. Locked. Everywhere! Who is at home? Can you be ever? Who is here? Lady! Everywhere is locked. Is anybody at home? It's like they went to the farm. Okay. Okay, so nobody's here, eh? It's okay. I'll come back. I'll be back later, eh? Lady, who is here? Abatago, have you? Is anybody at home now? Is anybody here? Everybody! Is somebody here? Lady! Who is here? Everybody! Okay, it's like they're not back kids. How did they even... Yeah. They spent so much time out there. Eh? Maybe they went to the farm. I'm sure they went to the farm. Huh? So, it's okay. I think I'll come back to check them up. Eh? Everybody left the house and went out. What happened?
Ilona Siajaka, Ilona Siajaka, Ilona Mkpesi ajakana Naja wolo onwe ya Oyem rakiji ya Rakiji ya Oyem rakiji ya Ezi oyi rakiji ya Oyem.
You see, I did everything as planned. Everything. I left no stone unturned.
Good. Very good. So, we should wait for the results.
I can't wait. I just can't wait for the results. Look, you see, Nabazira. Yeah.
Mbaya Banage.
I want to.
I know that very soon, everything will just happen. Aswa. Let us go. Let us go.
Why, Ebube, why? Why are you always like this? Why do you have to pawn the whole clothes? I was going to take them inside now. What is going on here? What is this? Mama. Ebube burnt Nabogo's clothes I sprayed before going to the farm. Why did she have to burn his clothes like this? Mama. She asked me to take the clothes inside. I forgot. She said that she doesn't want Nabogo's clothes to be spread outside for long. Oh, because of that she burnt his clothes? Yes, I forgot. That's why she burnt the whole clothes. But she told me now. I don't know what to do. Ebube! Ebube! It's not nice now. Look, even this big. Oh, this is not. Even this blue one, I don't. Sister!
Okay, what was it? Scratch my bag.
What happened to your bag?
Chill. What?
What is it? Now what's going on? What happened? What is it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't.
Do you feel better now? Oh! Where? Okay.
What's going on here? What is this? Papa, I don't know. He said I should be scratching his back. I've been scratching since. You okay now? You okay now?
I don't know. Just scratch.
I'm trying. It's not working. Should I use shovel?
Hey!
My own son!
Papa.
Okay.
Hey.
I don't know.
Hey.
Oh, wait, I'm coming. Where are you going? I'll be back.
Hey.
Kena, what happened now?
Ay. Nekwo kazu.
Hey! Kena, what is it?
My friend. Hey! I am dead. Hey! Anything I do to these people, it hits back at my son. What can I do? Nze! Where is Nze? Nze, my friend, where are you?
Hey! What's the meaning of this? What is this, for goodness sake? Hey! My son.
Ndoka, my friend. Calm down.
Don't shiver like a woman. Your son will be alright. I have the cure. So relax. Be strong, be a man.
I feel hotness inside. And I'm here.
Hey! What is the meaning of this? I know. Nze, you know Nze is Nze. His hand, the hand. Nze Adema.
Yeah.
Hey!
It appears that this little boy have not worn that cloth.
I went to their house and I saw the cloth burnt to ashes.
Like seriously?
These girls are winning. I don't understand. And the worst part is that anything I do against them bounces back at me. Yeah?
See, calm down. Huh? What will be? This battle, you are going to win this battle.
But I have to.
But I'm assuring you, you are going to win this battle. See, what we are going to do is to go and visit that herbalist man and explain things the way they are. In fact, I will tell him to fully equip you because in Kaburo Belogo.
It is not.
Kaburo Belogo. Huh?
That little rat is my greatest nightmare. He's a nightmare to me. Yeah? Hey!
See, you are going to come out victorious.
But I have to now.
Yes. Let's carry away.
Amanda, up till now, Amanda, you can't find that file? What nonsense? Amanda!
Mom.
How dare you toy with your job? This girl in question, I don't know anything about her. I don't know her state of origin. I don't know her community. I don't even know her name. Oh, you think I sell children here?
No, Mom.
What is the problem? Are you this careless? Don't tell me you're this careless, Amanda. How dare you toy with your job this way?
I'm sorry, Mom.
My friend, don't give me that sorry bullshit. What has the sorry done? Has the sorry provided the file? Listen, I'm giving you just 3 days. 3 days to provide that file. You hear me? Get out of my sight. Leave! And listen, you have just 3 days, like I said. 3 days to provide that file. Or you say goodbye to your job. Get out! Get out! I don't know anything about the young girl. I don't know her name. I don't know where she came from. Or does Amanda think I sell kids here?
Oh,
Hey,
thank God.
my
sister. Thank God. Ebele.
My sister.
Thank God that I'm seeing you now. Eh? Thank God that we met you on the road. We're actually going to your house.
Yes.
We are coming to ask you people for forgiveness. Yes, you know, we're so sorry for all these things that have been happening in our family. It's not right. It's not supposed to be so. We are brothers and sisters. Yeah, we are siblings. So we ought to be living in peace. Yes, so we thought we should go to your house and see you people and apologize. You, to Ebube and Mama. Yes. So we'll start doing things together again.
We shouldn't be attacking ourselves all the time. We should live in peace. Peace
and
important.
acrimony.
Acrimony.
Yes.
Cherekwano. Ikenna. Ebuka. People are apologizing, eh?
Yes, from our heart.
This is new.
It's okay. I'm happy that we met you here.
Yes.
But we'll still go to the house to meet with them.
Anybody at
home? I'm sure they're home.
They're at home.
Okay. Okay, no problem. Let's meet
my
them.
sister. Let us hug now. As brother and sister. My brother. Let us hug. Let us.
Are you now dragging me to hug you? No, don't worry.
Let us go and greet Mama.
Oh, hey. Sister, they look mysterious.
See, I don't trust Ebube. I feel Ebube knows what we know.
But we're ahead of them now.
Even though, but why did Papa ask us to go and apologize to them? Honestly, I just feel like the ground should just open so we can just fall inside.
Don't worry, we don't understand. Papa is really cooking something special. And by the time he's done, you understand. I can't even wait to see that happening.
Yeah.
Yes.
But did you see how Ebube was swelling? The more we apologizing, the more she was swelling. She was everything. The more we apologize, it just seemed like her ego was just exploding.
That Ebube is swelling up is just because I've not come across her with a pin. Once I come across Ebube with a pin, Ebube, don't worry. Very soon she'll be deflated. What do you hear? It will just blast. Calm down. Come on, what we are very soon. Calm down.
No. Hey, Mama. Have you given Mama a money ask? Yes, Mama. I did. Hey, Mama, you don't believe what happened. We saw Ebuka and Ikenna on our way coming. And they were like, please, so we are sorry. Forgive us. We are brothers and sisters. Let us make up. We don't want to fight again. We don't want to quarrel again. I say,
It shocked you? They were here as well.
They said they were coming to meet you and
they were here. Now, Chimo, forgive us. We want to embrace peace. We want our family to be one. We don't want to scatter our family again. Anything that we have done that is not good, please forgive. Mama, you know Ebube with her style.
Oh.
She just angrily walked away from them.
I trust her.
But you know, I know they are not good people. It's this peace they're talking about. I'm beginning to think we should give it a chance.
Mama? It's again? Peace.
And where you going to open okay?
With who? Those demons. Mama, we need to be careful now. Very careful now. You don't want to say you want to hug me.
You was forcing us
to hug. We need to be careful, Mama. I'm telling you the gospel truth though. We need to be very careful. I don't trust those people one bit. I don't trust them one bit. I don't.
It's okay. I'm still thinking about it. And I'll be praying about it.
No problem. Where is Ebube?
She's inside, of course.
Ebube! Ebube, my sister, come. Why are you looking at me like that?
Ned. Cook it for the boy. Give me that one. Go home. Cook for the boy.
What do you stand to gain? Why you wicked like this, yeah? That thing where you they do. If they do them to you, say you go feel them. If they do them to you, you go like them.
Look at her. Oh, I need to walk. This one has walked already. Ned. Look at you. You think I want peace? I don't want peace. I cannot want peace. And I will never want peace. Now you will get your punishment. You will realize that I am the head of this family. Oh, I make you boom, boom, boom. Love you.
play now. Oh, somebody help me. Oh. Hey, somebody help me. Oh. Somebody help. Oh. What time we come? Hey, somebody help. Nah, Mom, get up. Oh. Get up. Get up. Get up.
Eh? What's going on?
I don't know.
Nah. You're not gonna help. Nah.
I don't know.
Nah.
What have you done?
What is it?
What did
you do to him?
I did not do anything, no.
Nah. What is it? What happened?
I just gave him his food.
Hey!
He's dead.
Is he dead?
He's dead. Of course no, Ngozi, is he dead?
What?
Hey!
Oh.
Why? What did you do to him now? What happened?
I didn't do anything. I just gave him his food.
He's gone. Oh God, you even gave him something. He's
don't
gone. That means you've given him poison.
How?
Where's your pitch? Nania.
Hey.
Then eat it.
Let me
Test it.
Eat it. Let me.
You go antidote. And we hit you, none of the feet in here. I know you. Hey!
Wait. This is what did you do to this boy? What happened?
No. Nah. Nah.
How can I give my husband?
Get money against you. Something on you and shine. He might hit you.
Madam, he is gone. He is gone. What did you do to him? What exactly did you do to this boy?
He's dead. You've killed the son of a wicked woman, Jezebel. So now I'm going to want to know now.
Where are you even getting this money from? Eh? From that year on Simba way there for UK. You better shut your mouth before I shut it. No, but seriously, that boy gives me so much money. I need to get him a bicycle. I'm sure he will appreciate it. He's very brilliant. The teacher loves him so much, honestly.
Oh! Jesus! Hey!
So sorry. Oh. Sorry. No.
Ebele! People are still here. I just met Nkechi, pretty like a buffalo there. She said something about Nabugo being dead or something. I don't know what she said, or she said something like that. Yeah, I'm going to the hospital. No, wait, what are you saying? Nabugo did what? I don't know. What's Nabugo like again? Come! Get this girl! No. Nabugo come now! Can I boss you? Wait!
Hey!
Get up and tell them, defend me. Tell them I did not kill you. Tell them I did not do anything to you. You're the only one that can defend me here.
Only 2 minutes now, this boy needs.
If I got boy fan now.
Oh, it's not fair.
Why did you do this? You killed him! Look at him! You killed an innocent boy!
Innocent and fresh.
What did he do to you?
Boy.
What did this boy do to you?
Fresh boy.
Wicked! Very wicked!
Hey.
A boy that is supposed to take his place in my late brother's house.
Oh.
As a man, you killed him. Just like that. Hey! Look what you did to me. Look at why are you talking like that? Oh my God, all the years I've been married in this compound, have you seen me kill a fly? Let alone my own child. Let alone my own child. I did not kill him. I did not kill him. How can I have killed my own son? My child.
I'll get it, Mama. Mama, what is going on? Why is Nabugo lying down like this?
Hey!
What happened to him? Hey, Mama. Nabugo is what?
Dead, don't.
No! Namu.
Oh, we got him now.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Nabugo. Hey! Nabugo!
He's dead. He's gone.
I did not kill him.
Hi, God.
I did not kill him.
Mama, what happened to him?
I just gave him his noodles to eat. I went to go and bring him water. By the time I came, he was clutching his neck.
No.
He fell down and died.
No.
I did not do anything.
He gave him noodles eating, Noodles. After eating, he died.
Alili Boama. Alili Boama.
Hey! Hey!
Look at it. Look at it. You I told you I've done to this small boy. I put it to you that you killed this boy. He is not your son. He's not your son. That's why you killed him. Yeah? You killed him because you could not produce even one. Look at you. Yeah? You hate to see my children. You're very wicked and heartless.
I did not kill him.
What did you do to him?
I did not kill him. How can I kill my own son? How can I kill him?
You are wicked and heartless. He's not your son. That's why you killed him.
My children can bear me witness that I love this child with all my heart.
And this is the evidence. The evidence of love. Look at it. Evidence of love. Don't tell me. Ask me. Yeah?
In case you get his child, you know if you're in Domiana, or the camera no poison.
Imagine.
Ned, this is not time to cry. This is not time to cry. Eh? The only way you will prove to us that you are innocent is you will swear before every one of us. But for now, you kill this boy.
I did not kill him.
You did.
I did not kill him.
You did, oh.
God, you know I did not kill my son.
Just
God, you know I did not kill my son. Hey,
The thing that is even paining me more now is that I bought football with my last card for this boy, so we can play together. Look at this boy now. Look at him. It's not good though. You have to swear. You have to swear.
I did not kill him. I did not kill him.
Ned, it's enough. Ned, I called you 3 times. There's no story about this. No story. You gave him food to eat. You gave him Indomie. He has eaten and is dead.
Oh.
The only way you need to prove your innocence is to swear for all of us.
Please, my people. I will swear. We have to decide that. Mama, no. We have to decide.
Whatever decision you need to make, whatever you call it, you have to present her before all of us to swear.
I want to live here. Ndoka, my friend. Let us go.
Nah.
I need to leave here. Let's go.
Nah.
Don't do that, everybody eats all the time.
No.
That means the boy is finished. This boy has gone. Enjoy it more. Hey!
I did not.
No, baby, you're very chair. When you need to be boy, yes, okay.
Why? I'm telling you, I cannot agree. Why can't you agree? Why can't I agree?
Yes.
It's your fault. Yes. What are you saying? Huh? Is it not the same noodles that was given to animals to eat and they ate, nothing happened? Is it not from the same seller? Huh? You and I have tried to find out if this woman was selling poisonous items, and we have found out that she's not. So what are you now saying?
What I'm saying is this. The Ned I know does not have a heart. She cannot do such a thing. That is simple. She can't.
Okay. Supposing Nduka was with her when the boy was eating the food, would have said yes, Nduka is a suspect. But Nduka was not at home that day.
You make a point here. I agree. And it's a bit confusing to me. However, Ned, I know, cannot kill a fly. Talk more of killing a human being with poison. I can swear for her.
Me,
can't do that.
I don't want to talk about that one. I have given her daughters today till tomorrow morning to take a decision. And that is final. I've told you, yes, that's final. I'm going.
Asị nwata na-efu ọchọba. Oh! Asị nwata na-efu ọchọba. Eh?
Ndoka, I told you, Did I not tell you? It went very smooth.
That is why you're a very good friend.
But you know why I'm doing all these things, so it's because of that land. Not just land, though. That very one, that particular one. My son has been dreaming about that very particular land.
I assure you that you will get that land. Eh? Look, I don't say something and go back on my words. When I have said it, it has to be done the way I said it.
Papa, we are here when you're promising. Not when the time comes for you to give him the land.
Who can kill an oracle?
Ikenla, Adiemu walk up. Hey,
what if they adopt another child? That one will not happen.
No. It can happen. But if eventually happen, there will be more deaths. And I adopt. I am
Go and get your machete and follow us.
No. He won't do that. He is not going anywhere. Do you want him to get injured? He is staying home with me. Stay home with me. I'll make indomie for you,
Mama, it's high time you allowed this boy Nabugo to always follow us to the farm. That way he'll be able to know the farmland and the palm trees.
Exactly. He won't do that. And he's not going anywhere with you people. He has not gotten to the stage. When he does, he'll start going. For now, he's staying home with me. People should go to the farm. Aren't people doing it before he came?
I don't know why you over-pampered this boy.
Yeah, don't worry. Next time.
Yeah, don't go.
Don't worry. Let's go before this song will come out. Well,
You people come back and go so that we're able to cook lunch.
Okay, Mama.
Sister, do you think Mama will ever hurt Nabugo, our brother?
I don't understand. Now, what are you trying to say? What did you try, Yan? You were there. We bought the same noodles from Chinasa. We fed it to the animals. None of them died. Abi, you know they're there.
Sister, that is not enough reason. It's not enough reason to crucify Mama.
First thing tomorrow morning, Mama will be swearing for me before Nabugo will be laid to rest. And that's final.
Sister,
Little lamb, feed it. Hit down by stray bullet. Straight it goes into the pot. Hey! Hey! And they don't matter to fools or not by any more. Is it qua uso? Isa! Bafu. So it is written. The wicked comes in one way, 7 ways they flew. Hey! Nabugo! You must fish out your killers. Oh yes! Mo ala, kunye, gemunti, baye. Woman, take this from me. Woman, listen to me. This is not time for sentiment. You have to drink this to prove your innocence. You have to taste it. If you are guilty, you run mad before the eyes of every one of us here. But if not, you'll be safe. Now taste it.
I didn't kill my son.
Taste it, woman. Drink from it.
I didn't kill him.
Don't
kill him. Don't kill him now.
Mala!
Mama! I said it. That this evil woman just killed this young boy. So give him
Mama, I'm fine. You are fine. I'm killing now.
Hey! Don't kill anybody, Mama. I'm saying that, okay?
You are holding your head.
What are you doing? Stop. Don't kill anybody. Mama, Mama, where are you going? Hey, Mama! Nemo, we didn't kill anybody. Stop! Mama, where are you going to now? Eh? Mama, you didn't kill anybody. Mama, name. You didn't kill anybody. You didn't kill anybody. Mama, stop saying this.
Where's the bag? Where's the bag? When you get to the market, it's just out there.
What are you doing?
They haven't given her this bag. I
cannot believe it in the same. Leave me alone. Mama. Everybody, this is our mother. Everybody. What are you doing?
She has left you.
Mama, wait for me. Mama, wait for me, please.
She has left you behind. There's a portion for her in the market square.
What I do is not fair. Mama, wait for me. Stop pushing me.
There's a portion for her in the market square. Go there. They go up market. Go.
Quiet! Fast. You killed such an innocent.
She did not kill him, Stop saying that.
Stop saying she did not kill. She's telling you she killed. You are saying she did not kill.
Don't touch my mother. Don't touch my mother.
Quiet and go.
Oh, leave me alone.
Somebody's telling you that she killed. You are saying she did not kill.
Are you sure? She did not join hands in person.
I hope you pack everything at the that is your inside his bag. Because you can even steal. Steal. Criminals.
What is that?
You know
Why is she mad? Why is she mad?
Kill such a promising young boy.
Innocent boy that doesn't know how to
football.
Innocent virgin boy.
Don't worry, everything will be fine.
You see? I told you people that we will conquer. Haven't you seen it?
Ebube is really coming close to it.
To where?
That Ebube is a strong mate. As you can see, she's still standing tall. She's still standing strong.
Papa, see, I think you have to do something about it. You know how you do it. You handle her, so we can have balance. You handle her.
Leave her to me. Leave her to me. I know how to handle her. You understand what I'm saying? Listen, I know right now she's mourning that little boy, Nabogo. So, forget about that. I know how to penetrate her. I will enter her. You know, she will become vulnerable like her mother, and then...
I mean, it's not that you are talking, It's not that you're talking. In fact, this calls for celebration.
Get some palm wine, please.
Yes, Papa. What if she goes to adopt another child?
That will not happen. That will not happen.
When Papa is here. If they adopt another child, Papa will.
You understand it properly, Take that one out.
I killed him. I killed him now, Bobo. Now, Ugo, I killed you.
Mama.
I know.
Mama, you didn't...
Why now? Why did I kill you? No. Why did I kill you? Why now? I killed you.
Mama, you didn't kill anybody.
No, why did I kill you? Why you come back now? No, come.
Mama. Mama, you didn't kill anybody. You didn't kill Nabugo. Please, stop. Stop saying that you killed him.
I will kill you.
Mama.
I'm a killer. I will kill you.
You're not a killer. You will not kill me.
I will kill you. Leave me alone now. Leave me.
Mama, you will not kill me.
Nabugo, where are you?
Nem.
Come back to me. Come back to me.
Mama.
Come back.
Mama, please. Mama, please. See, I brought your food. Eat. Mama, please, eat. Mama, eat your food and stop crying. Nabugo is not here. He didn't kill anybody. Oh, eat.
Nah. I'm not crying again. Come and eat. Come and eat your Indomie. You know I used to make it. No. Why? It's too hot. No. Who eats cold food now? Cold food men have for.
Mama.
You don't want to eat your mother's food. It's not good, though.
Mama.
It's not good enough.
Mama, can you just snap out of it? Okay? Nabugo is not here. It's just you and I. Okay? Eat your food. Since morning you've not eaten anything. I beg you. Mama. Afamole ebere chuku. Eze nwanyị. Nwanyị manarisi ya. Mama asarunem. Because eat your food.
Or eat small, tinini like this. Like this, how we eat like this.
Tinini kamiyanyegi.
Don't is big.
Oh, I've reduced it. No. My pen on go off. Open your mouth so you can eat now.
I'm not killing you again.
You're not killing me. Thank you, Mama. You're not killing me. I know you're not a killer. Oh, when I can't put another tinini.
This one is big. Nabuku. Nabuku, come and eat. Nabuku, come and eat. Nabuku, hey. Nabuku, why are you running now? See the indomie I made for you. You don't want to eat. Come and eat small. It's cold. You say you like cold food. Come and eat.
Nabubu wants to eat indomie. You don't say indomie.
Now! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
Give me that cooler.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me now! Don't touch me now! Don't touch me!
Start going! Come here. Hey, be going. Go. Keep going. Madam, keep going. Go. Thank you. Nothing to me here.
Nabubu wants to eat indomie.
Keep going.
Nabubu wants to eat indomie.
Keep going, madam. Go. Nothing to me here.
Sorry. Nabubu wants to eat indomie.
Here. Let me show like this. I don't understand.
Nabubu. Why now? You want to? What do you do?
Come on, bro. Come on. You're not serious. Come on, bro. Now.
Sorry.
Wait, my body is paining.
Mama, I know. Take it easy. Sorry. Mama. Nemo. Mama, why did you go out? Why?
Nabugo, indomie. I'm hungry.
Mama, why did you take someone else's items? Why?
Because I'm hungry.
Look at your legs. I know you can barely walk. Look at your head, Mama. I'm so sorry. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just rest your eye.
I'm hungry. I want water. I'm hungry.
Oh, I'll get you water. Oh, I'll also get you something to eat. Oh, Mama, don't go out again. Please, don't go out again. Look at your leg. Everywhere is paining you. Even my own head is paining me too. Oh, let me get you water. No problem, Mama. It's paining me, Mama. But don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Oh, I'm coming. Let me get you water. Don't go down, Mama. Ebube, my sister, please, for the sake of God, please. Our mother is innocent.
I don't want to hear that. Please.
She is innocent. Please. She was knocked down by hit and run driver. She's in a serious pain. I need some money so I can take her to the hospital for proper treatment.
Other words, you are trying to say that you'd rather stay with the murderer. Someone who poisoned someone that I've been trying to protect.
Please, she's still our mother. Pico. Eh? Open 9. Pico, oh.
You know what? Whatever you see, you take it.
My sister,
oh, please.
My sister, please. Please. It's our mother. Ebube. Ebube.
You have seen with your own eyes. We are not the enemy. Yeah? We were thought that this evil and condemnable act be perpetrated by. It's unbelievable. It's completely incomprehensible.
Everybody see, we are your brothers, and we cannot lie to you. We're still in pain. We're still in shock. We not used to watch this thing on movies. I never believed it could happen to us like this. This is unbelievable. I'm shocked.
But where is Ebele Chukwu right now?
She decided to go with her. I don't know where she went.
Well, it's all right. She has to be very careful. Very careful, though. You know. And Ebbe, you see, in case you decide to adopt another boy, yeah. I mean, I'm fully in support. I'm fully behind you.
Yes, yeah? I support that also. I support
that idea.
I support it also.
You understand? Yeah? Your father, my late brother, must have a name in this family.
I support you.
Yeah, he has to have a name. Hey.
I'm not in the rush for that right now. Trust me.
Well, in that case, it's okay. It's all right. But hi, Nedi. Hey!
Hajiri, this thing you're doing is not good. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it. Why can't you just think out of the box for once? Why?
What are you talking about?
Your mother might be a victim of something she knows nothing about. Yes, this might be a setup. And now, I can see you're whining and dining with your cousins.
Tell me, with you. You two talk. You talk.
Ebube, just because I'm trying to say the truth.
Shut up! Now everything say you go talk.
I will still tell you the truth because I am your friend. Yes, I will tell you the truth. I am your friend.
Don't
what you are doing is not good. Go and look for your mother. They are innocent. They didn't do anything wrong. They are innocent.
I'm not getting your time, oh. Just they talk anyhow.
Look at it, baby. See, for all I care, this thing might be a setup. It might be a setup. It's just like we see in the movies.
Can I put it to you? That poor widow is innocent. It was you people's plan to turn everything against her. Look, I know everything that is playing in that family. Your father has sold eventually all his farmlands to a Fulefu people. And now he wants to start selling your late uncle's land. But Ebube stood her ground and adopted a son for the father. And now you people have killed him. And pushed everything to the poor widow. Yes, I know everything that is going on.
What nonsense are you talking about? Eh?
I don't understand. You think I'm scared of saying the truth? I will speak it out loud.
Chelugudi, are you saying that we manipulated on what happened to Mama Ebube? I mean, the madness that happened to her, that we did it.
Look, I know that the chief priest is your father's right-hand man. But not to worry. Don't worry. The gods will visit him someday.
Hey, come here. Where do you think you're going to?
Don't you ever.
Ever what? Eh? Come on.
Somebody help!
Give me a book already.
I'm dying in pains. Alilia Jumobi. Onye kam mejaludo. Asan kanjua. Opo kenkema. Kafana to kafana lomo. What did I do? Get it from the Walanya mejalu. Opia Bawamo. Alilia Jumobi. Kolo ife mono waneja Chima inazipome Chima inazipome Chima yabatalo mose
Mama. Mama. Mama, wake up, come and eat your food, so you can take your medication. Oh?
Come and eat. He's hungry, he has not eaten anything.
Mama, there is no Nabugo here. Please, get up, oh?
Allow me to sleep now.
Mama, please, I will not allow you to sleep. Come, wake up. Mama, come and eat, so you can take your medication.
Is too much. Your trouble is too much.
Sorry, no. Where? This is your food.
Now come and eat. You want to do me? Hi! Fresh one. Come and eat. Eh?
Mama.
It's not cold.
Mama, eat. See.
Come now, Nadia.
Mama, there is no Nabugo here, just me and you. Look. Mama.
Nah.
Mama.
Now come and eat Indomie. Now. Rose.
Mama. Mama, I don't want to take your medication, Abi. Take. This is cassava and ofi.
I don't want to eat that one. I don't want to eat. Call on Nabugo to come and eat.
Hey, Mama. After eating, we can now give to Nabugo. But for now, Akpo, cassava and ofi. Let's eat.
I don't want.
Mama, please.
Call on Nabugo to eat. See him crying now, looking for food.
Mama.
Call him.
Mama, there is no Nabugo here. Cassava.
Now I want to eat.
Mama.
Come and make Indomie for you.
Chima, inozipome. Chima. Inozipome. Chima, yabatalo mose maka. Inozipome. Chima, yabatalo mose maka. Inazikwame, Chima, yabatalo mose
You always sick. Hey, my first fruit. Sorry. This sickness should leave you and face me. This sickness should leave you alone so they can enjoy your youth. And one do.
Hey, Mama, what is that she buy? I have the money.
Buy her malt. No, Mama. I want suya and malt, plenty pepper. Did you hear what she said? Buy her suya and malt with plenty pepper. Let it be hot to tell their bookie to warm it well. Oh?
So because of this small sickness, this small tiny sickness, Mama is buying you heaven and earth.
What is that? You see?
For the past 3 days, you've been enjoying yourself. It's fine, no? No problem.
My friend, go and buy her what I asked you to buy. Is it your money? She's not feeling well.
Mama, be rest assured that next week I will fall sick. And you people will have to pamper me. Buy me all the malt. Chicken. I will not even eat you, I'll eat chicken. Mama, wait, make I finish. If you do otherwise, heaven will let loose. Next week.
Fall sick. And I will give you garri and salt.
Mama, I will change my mind. I'm not going to buy suya. I will only buy, in fact, I will buy mineral for her. I don't buy it.
And come back here. Onye na-eme mma o, onye na-eme mmemme kwara ya ọzọ, onye na-enye ndụ, onye na-enye ndụ kwara ya ọzọ, onye na-agwọ ọrịa o, onye na-agwọ ọrịa gwọgokwa m ọzọ, onye na-enye ndụ.
Mama, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You're back?
Yeah.
No, I hope you bought the market things for your sister, especially the Aki Awusa.
Yes, I did.
Oh, now lazy boy.
But Mama, what are you doing? Washing Ebubeshukwu's clothes. Why?
Oh, hello. Ebubechukwu is not feeling well. So I decided to help her with this few of her clothes. Is it a bad thing?
Mama, she's only seeing her monthly flow. That's all.
Even at that, she's not feeling well. Is it because it's our Ebube? Some people, when they are going through this monthly flow, like you called it, some of them are admitted in the hospital, rushed to the hospital, admitted. Just to resuscitate her. Not because she's in the house. You're seeing it small. You want her to die before you understand that she's sick.
Okay, no problem. If you say so.
Please, hurry up and go and cook so that we can eat, even a baby, so that she can eat and take her drugs.
Mama? I should go and do what?
Cook.
I should go and cook. Mama, I'm just coming back from the market. And you're telling me to go and cook.
Market all? Is it work?
Mama?
She's not feeling well.
If you know what I treat now, you will miss it for me. I did not enter Keke. Now leg I take come back.
The market is not the one in our village.
Yes.
Eke? This small Eke here.
Mama, I am tired.
Because you will not disturb my daughter.
Let her go and do the cooking.
She will not cook anything. Go and cook it.
That means when you're done washing her clothes, when you're done washing your favorite daughter's clothes, you come and do the cooking because me, I'm not going to cook it. I'm not going to cook.
I better you could pray that one day you don't fall sick. Honestly, I will force you to crawl to the market. Because you crawl to the market, buy the food, come and cook it in this house so that I will eat. Even the Chuku will eat. Rubbish. Chuku.
Mama, stop calling me. I'm not going to cook. Simple.
No problem, I will cook. But what we're not gonna the food. Make sure you don't bring your mouth close to the food I will cook. Rubbish. In a wicked. Not again one wicked.
I'm not just happy. What my mother is doing is not fair. It's not good. I know you will not understand this because my sister is your friend.
I don't understand. What is it that your mother is doing that is not good?
She loves my sister more than me.
Yes.
The other day she went and bought wig for her and even took her out on her birthday. She took her out on her birthday.
But you went with them?
Yes, I did. But she has never bought anything for me on my birthday. She has never bought anything for me on my birthday. It's not fair now. They gossip together. They move about the village together.
they sat together while I would be in the house, doing virtually everything. Hey, I am also her daughter. This is not nice.
Why all this jealousy? Why? Your mother does same for you too. Yes, she does. And besides, a mother's love for her first daughter is something out of this world. Especially when the woman is aging. So, stop all this jealousy. Your mother loves you. She loves the both of you equally. Okay?
See, don't get me wrong. Oh. I love my sister. But she shouldn't have too much love more than me. It's not nice.
Relax.
It's not nice.
She loves you. Mother loves the both of you.
You don't have anything to say at all. Let us start going away.
She loves you. Whether you like it or not, she's your mother.
Stop telling me
you are last born, for God's sake.
My sister. My beloved sister. After everything, after all the love that mother showed to you, you chose to be like this. You chose to turn your back on her. I begged you. I begged you not to allow those evil men to force her into taking that oath. But you refused. You said no. You said no, that you should take the oath. You said no. Sister, you said no. You said no. But you know Mama is innocent. You know she would never do something like that. But yet you chose to say no. I don't know what is wrong with you. But I just pray that you realize yourself. I don't know what is wrong with you. But I just pray that you will realize yourself on time. I just pray. I just pray you realize yourself. Mama, I'm coming.
Manda, where did you find the fan?
At the back seat of your car, ma. I told you I dropped it with you. Perhaps you took it home, but you didn't look at it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right. I think you're right. I'm so sorry, okay? So sorry I shouted at you.
It's fine.
This girl, Ebube Okoye, do you know her?
No, ma. Is anything the matter?
Oh, it's fine. It's okay. You can go, okay?
You're welcome, ma.
You can go.
Thank you.
Hey, they come for you. Drink up, drink up.
You see, there's nothing as good as happiness. And then one day, you know, nobody bindo. Enjoy yourself, enjoy your life. Because that is the key. The key to long life and prosperity is happiness and love. Yes. In fact, now so carry abunti. You see? That is it. Now I don't understand. That is it. Now I don't understand. That is no mission that I don't understand them. Yeah, can I cover? I can going to drink.
Drink on. Go on, drink. My but an issue.
Well, I think I've had enough.
What are you talking about? Drink.
You see why I love your father, my friend. You see, you people are not seeing him the way I'm seeing him. He's a man of peace, all your love for peace. When two families, are living together, you see progress.
And prosperity.
What for your peace?
Peace is very essential. Peace peace will do can peace. This is love.
Who is at home?
My goodness. This grave is still fresh.
There's this common saying that said, love your neighbor as you love yourself.
Yes.
So, or if I know about at least Kudo Nachi, Obo Nudo Nachi, there won't be much problem.
Oh, I have to start going to my father's house.
So soon? Stay with us a bit longer.
Take
more. Adabeke. Ada million.
Ada manango.
Adele ukwebu. Ada geji betra private jet. Private jet.
Adukwano.
Adukwano. Beke nwa. Legodi ko na ama.
Otu mona akagbe.
Ewe. Nne.
Onu dia
nwa. Ogene me.
Egbuhere efi adonya yu.
Ada ebu piano so.
Aje ko bodewa.
How about that thing we discussed? How is it?
I'll get back to you on that by tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's okay. Yeah. You can get up and see your cousin at 4.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Okay. No. There wouldn't be any need for that.
Are you sure?
I can find my way.
Okay.
I'm on
foresight.
Okay.
Why you? Okay.
Adam Manango.
That's okay.
Bye.
I don't want. See you.
I'll see you.
Nawanandukwa. Wanani nawanandukwa ya delegum. Even when Ndukwa Ejigo. Where will we enter?
Bye bye.
Ebuka,
farewell.
Ikenna. You see this your father? He's a bad man. And that is why our friendship remain.
But uncle, let me ask you something. You are my father. Who is Bada?
You can ask that question again.
When you guys were growing up, can you keep your word? Yeah? You now go.
Joya.
Bow. I'm not nene o. If I go to buy the thing.
Oh, anya go ruleba. Emu ago kwa ju ife.
Hi. Baby, it's fine. I think I'm drunk. I'm fine. Hey, baby. But this is the address. How come nobody is home? Nothing. Like this. Mama, people, sorry, Ndo, Mama, please, sorry, Mama, please, Ndo, Mama, Mama, please wake up, let me take you to the hospital, Mama, Biko, let me take you to the hospital, Mama, Biko, come, please help me, wake up, let me take you to the hospital, Mama, please, let's go to the hospital. Please, come, let's go to the hospital. Come, Mama, please, Mama, please.
First of all,
Your mother is mentally unstable. She had internal bleeding, which is why she has been coughing out blood. Yes, and she has been exposed to a very cold atmosphere.
Internal bleeding. Ha! Yo! Doctor, don't allow my mother to die. I beg you in the name of God. Do everything you can to save her, please. I beg you.
Well, we are here to treat. God saves, alright? You have to deposit the sum of 30,000 just to commence treatment. Yes, but everything will cost you about 50,000.
Ha! Doctor, I'm on my knees. I'm begging you. Pico, I don't have that kind of money. Pico. Hey, but I have 5,000. I have 5,000.
Madam, calm down. Listen. This is a private hospital. Alright?
Okay.
And I am only working on orders.
Okay.
Once you get the money, we'll commence treatment of your mother.
Doctor, please, I beg in the name of God. Start with the 5,000 that I have. You can do something with the 5,000.
I'm sorry, but there is nothing I can do.
Where on earth can I get 30,000 or 50,000 from? Can't you see she's everything to me? Doctor, please, I beg you. Because of God,
Madam, there is nothing I can do, alright? Just look, go and look for the money. We will treat your mother. I don't know. Look, I have other patients to attend to, so please, you have to excuse me.
I should leave your office.
When you have the money, you can come back, alright?
Who brought out this bag? Who brought out? Who brought out this bag, though?
Hey, madam.
Wait, what did they do for this side? See, wait, make I tell you. I don't want to see you around this place again. From today, if I see any day where I see for this building, I swear you go sleep for police station.
Please, let me explain. My name is Ebere Chukwu, and I...
Wait. If your name is Ebere Chukwu, me, I don't want to know. Wait till I tell you now, say, I don't want to see you around this place. I may know they stay here again, because if our engineer come now, you no go like him. So may carry all your things now, just come off for here. Get out, just go.
Oga, please. Just allow me to just explain to you. Let me just explain.
Explain waiting now.
Please, I beg you.
See, wait.
You will not understand. Let me just explain. Please, just help me. My mother is in the hospital. We don't have another place to stay. Just allow us, give us a few days.
Wait, no verse. That hospital your mama dey. Go there, go join her, and sleep for there. Because I no go like me more Oga come here now, come see you.
Oga,
you no go walk.
Oga, please, I beg you in the name of God. Biko, we no be Chineke. Biko, can come out of
I go push you.
Of course, also a few days. Even
a minute, no stay. They go. Just go that place. I will allow you stay there, but for here, I beg. I go push you come out for here.
Push me come out, I beg.
Oh yeah, they go.
Put mouth now, people.
See, help and guide this thing come out for here.
Don't allow me to go in the place.
They go.
I beg you.
Madam,
stand up. Bring my bag. Where no bring my bag? Okay, bring my bag.
Nonsense. Say your mama dey way. You dey consign me. I beg if you come fast, oh.
We are not going to sell this particular land Tuesday. I mean, one of you must build on this land. That is what I have planned from the beginning.
Papa, why now?
Why?
Papa, we need money. We need money for now. Forget about building.
This land is strategic. How do you sell this kind of land? For what? One of you must build here. That's my plan.
See, Papa says it's must. And we are saying that we need money. It's money that we need.
Hey, what is this?
Who is this?
Is this a ghost?
Who are you?
Shoot him!
Ndoka. Ndoka. Okay. What is it?
That boy.
Which boy?
That little boy. He attacked me and my sons on Okoye's farm. Eh? He attacked us.
How can you open your mouth and be saying this? That little brat attack you.
I say he nearly killed me. You don't understand. Hi.
I have a solution to that problem.
Also?
Yes. The solution is you will go and drain the grave. Okay. And that's all.
You're right.
Yes.
I will do that.
How about that land?
Which land? Which land are you talking about?
The land that your sons want to sell to my son.
Look at you. I'm talking about my life here. You're talking about land. Eh?
But I've told you what to do now.
Then let me do it first. Then we can talk about the land later.
Then what are we waiting for? Why not go in and dress up so that we go together?
I think that is you will. Will you go to the church?
Okay. Just dress up.
Are you?
Dressed up and come. I'm here.
Are you?
Nabu, that little brat. This is serious. Huh?
For how long has she been in this condition?
Like, they've been like this for the past 3 days, oh.
You mean for 3 days she has been in this condition?
3 days.
Has any healer come here to heal her?
Like, the healer I called said it would take 100,000 naira before he will come and treat her.
100,000 naira? This is unbelievable.
Doctor, please. I beg you in the name of God. Pico, if you don't attend to my mother, she will die. And I don't want to lose my mother because she is everything to me. My mother is everything to me, doctor. Please.
Young lady, like I told you before, the management wants you to take your mother out from this place.
Hey.
It seems like you don't want to comply. And sometimes she disturbs the peace of other patients. You knew her mental health before you brought her to this place. This place is not a psychiatric hospital. Please.
Oh, doctor, I have nowhere to go. I have no one. Can't you understand me? Please, help me. I'm begging you. Even the uncompetent building where we used to stay, they have sent us out from there. They threw away our things. Please, doctor, I beg you in the name of God.
I'm sorry.
Because
there is nothing I can do. It's too late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Doctor, because we're not be Chineke because
Ndoka, I said you should go and undo what you did to that young girl. Eh? Look, if you don't do that, I will deal with you. But let me tell you one thing. You think you are the only one that knows how to do evil? Eh? Okay. I will visit you. And I will teach you a better lesson that you will know. Eh?
Papa, just give me go ahead now. Let me handle this man. So he's like I'm okay now. Let me move him from this compound now. Give me go ahead. Eh?
You know what? Leave this compound now before I deal with you.
Okay, leave our compound. Okay, leave our compound.
Make sure when I'm talking to an elderly man, you people should watch.
Okay.
Leave
this compound.
Leave this place now.
Okay, I'll move you.
Keep quiet.
And so? Say my boy before my. And so? I will deal with you now. Remember.
What is that now?
Where?
I'm not getting a minute. I'm not here.
Back to you again.
Hey, nah.
If you fail to undo what you did to that young girl, I'm giving you today, only today, and your time start counting as from now. It's ticking away. You see, there's one thing you didn't know about her, and let me educate you. Her spirit is very, very strong. You've succeeded in disuniting her family with her, so that she will be a very easy prey for you. But don't worry. At the end of the day, The frog, we know there's 2 types of water. The normal water is used to, and the hot water. And by the time I finish with you,
Oga, see about poor. You call it see about poor. You know Ogi. You know Ogi. Nee, I can't get you again. See about poor.
Oga, move.
Yes,
now.
no way. See about poor. No way.
That's the man that hit my sister. That's the man.
What's it?
That hit my sister. Yes, you.
Come here. I didn't do
If
anything.
you move,
Maybe he's mistaken.
If you move, you want to join them. You want to go. Two of you want to. Oh yeah, let's go. This man.
No, I'm coming. Let me dress up. Let me
help him now.
Take it easy with my brother now.
I'm coming to that station. No power.
No, you follow me and I will lock you up. Idiot. Look at him. Take it.
I will deal with both of you. Like father, like son.
Oh, well, let us do fast and go to the police station. We'll go to the police station.
nonsense, useless, foolish people. Eh? Nonsense. You have a song that goes about raping the maidens of this kingdom. You think I will not find out? Okay. Let me not see any improvement in that girl. If it happens that there's no improvement, I will so much deal with you. And you will know that there's a difference between daylight and darkness. I swear, I will deal with you. Useless man, nonsense. Jelly, no way about Bagune Melo and one uncle.
Chimo, inozikome. Chimo, inozikome. Chimo, yabatelo moseni maka. Inozikome. Chimo, yabatelo moseni maka. Inazikwame, Chimo, yabatelo mosenye maka. Inazikwame, Chimo, yabatelo mosenye maka.
Mama, stop it, Mama. Stop. Mama, stop. Yes.
I noticed she was walking a bit. Is she okay?
Yes. Not really. We were evacuated from the hospital because we were not able to pay the sum of 50,000 naira, sir.
Excuse me, 50,000 naira?
Yes, sir.
Where's the hospital?
Just down the road. So we should leave since we are not able to pay. But she's here to be okay.
Okay.
Yes.
So if I can get that 50,000 ready, that's okay, right?
That would be very lovely, sir.
Okay.
God will bless you for it, sir.
No, it's okay.
If you can help us, God will help you, sir.
It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Okay, you know what's going to happen, right? I'm going to pick my mom out right there, okay? Just 2 minutes of training.
No, I'm not. Mama, stop.
So I'll just pick my mom, okay?
No problem. No, I can take her.
No.
You really want to help us, sir. God will bless you for this.
No, it's okay.
Mama, stop.
Okay.
God will bless you. God will bless you.
It's okay.
Mama, let's...
Nabugo. Little boy. Ronie. Ronie. It is said it takes two to tango. Two cannot work together unless there's agreement. As in, ekwe osu. Anyeko maso. So I just want you to come into terms with me. And once you agree, we will start. Nabugo! Ronie! Ronie! Hey! Ronie! 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 No. Nabugo. See? Would you like to allow the enemy, if they are the ones that killed you, to enjoy what does not belong to them? You see, to me, it looks more like there's a conspiracy to kill you so that they will silence the family. So if you agree with me that we will fight back, to let peace and tranquility reign in your family left behind, please give me a sign to show that you are in agreement with me. Yamia! Odabago. Nabugo. If your death is from Yachi, rest in peace. But if your death is not from Yachi, are they people in a group, individual from the east, or Wanyang from the west, or the Danyang from the north, Abu, from the south, Ndeda? Pursue them, torment them. Let them not know peace till they revealed all their plans and their secret the way they perform it. That's all we want. Go, Nabugo, go and hunt them. Go. Go. Fight for justice. Fight for justice. Oh!
It is a norm that the chief priest must have to fortify himself. This I do on a regular basis. Must fortify myself. Show yourself! Show yourself! Nabugo! Ewa! Nabugo! Ewa!
Chief priest, I'm even going to your place.
My place?
This little boy is
My place is not safe.
Then where will I run to?
You people lured me into my death.
That is not what we should be talking now. What is the solution?
That little boy's spirit is powerful.
So, chief priest, what do we do now?
I thought I could battle it, but no way. This is terrible. I've never seen such thing in my life.
Chief priest, are you saying there's no solution?
So, doctor, I've sent you all the time. It's a first appearance. The nurse has already confirmed that, okay? Please employ every duty of care to ensure you save this woman's life. Please.
I'll definitely do that.
Okay.
Alright?
Please.
Please, doctor. Your best to take care of that one, okay? Thank you, sir.
It's okay.
Thank you so much. God will bless you for this. Thank you. Ma, thank you, ma. Oh, thank you. I don't even know what to say.
I think I have to go and commence treatment immediately.
Okay. Don't worry, the mother will be fine. And doctor, please, if there's any other thing you need, please contact me.
Yeah.
I'll drop my number.
Yes. It's alright.
Please.
Have a great day.
Thank you.
Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay.
We'll never lie.
No, you just
Thank you.
okay.
Thank you. God bless you.
Hey!
What's going on?
Nabu, this is my bedroom. Nabu, that boy.
But what's
the boy is...
now? Papa, go and get dressed. We are late for the court hearing. We're supposed to be at the court by now.
I'm talking about Nabu in my bedroom. You're talking about court hearing. What do you mean by court hearing? Yeah, who court? Nabu is in my bedroom. I'm telling you something. Please don't leave me alone.
What are you saying? Nabu is dead and gone.
Dead and gone. Somebody in my bedroom right now. Look at him. Look at him. Hey! Look at him.
Papa, I can't see anybody.
Look at him. Look at him.
He's
coming close to you. He's coming close to you. Look at him.
Look at who?
Run! Run away!
Run to where?
Run! I told you. Hey! Hey! I told you. Hey! He has killed him. He has killed him. Hey! Oh boy! Nze akunawa. Hey! Nze dead. Eh? My son dead. Nze dead. Who is sure if the chief priest is still alive? Hey! What am I going to do now? Hey! Please don't kill me. Please, don't kill me, eh? Please. Please, I beg you.
Go and confess.
Confess? I will.
Go now.
Go
now.
I will go. Eh? I will confess.
Go now.
Hey! Confess. I will confess. I will confess. I will confess. Confess. Hey! Ezemo! Dead too? I knew it. I said it. I will confess. I will confess.
Ibuka. One name. Ibuka. What is it?
Now.
Eh? Now, Megini. What is it? Ibuka, talk to me. Ibuka. Hey. Beacon. Where are you running to? What's chasing you?
Nabugo spirit has been pursuing me. Nabugo spirit has killed the chief priest. He has killed Nze. He has also killed your brother. In fact, he wants me to confess.
That means remaining me.
No.
I don't want to die,
You will not die. You will not die. But how did you escape from the police cell?
I don't even know how it happened. I just escaped. But it's better the police arrest me back, because I don't want to die in the house of Nabugo.
No. Just follow me. Let's go to I want to go and confess. Maybe you should forgive me and the spirit will forgive me. Let's go. I will confess.
My dear, we'll come back and see you, okay? No problem, ma. Thank you so much, ma. Thank you so much, sir. God bless you.
It's okay. We didn't even ask you some questions like personal questions about yourself, like where you're from, I mean, your community.
Oh, I'm from Umunze Kingdom, sir. We're actually on our way to Umunze Kingdom.
You're going to my village?
Sorry, my former village.
What do you mean your former village? What do you mean? What happened?
My mother was accused of killing my little brother through poison. And they forced her to swear. That resulted to her mental condition. So did your mother actually poison your brother?
No, she didn't kill him. It was a conspiracy. They conspired against her.
After my sister adopted a son from my late father, Michael Okoye. That's it though. Michael Okoye? Yes, ma. Was Michael Okoye your father?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Few months ago, a young lady came to my foundation and adopted a little boy.
That's my sister. My elder sister. Hey, this is Ebube, my elder sister. Ebube. She's the one.
The little boy? Was he the one poisoned?
Yes.
How?
Nabugo.
He was one that they poisoned. They killed him. Killed my little brother for me.
Hey, can you follow us to... Can you follow us?
Okay, yes. I'll follow you. It's my village too. I'll follow you.
What is happening? What happened to her? For how long has she been like this?
She has been like this for weeks, for days. I don't know what happened to her. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know what happened to her? Is it like she was bitten by a snake or a scorpion?
No, she all of a sudden she started complaining of stomach pain, leg pain before you see. This is what happened. I don't know.
What happened? Ebube, what happened to her?
I don't know. She has been like this for days. I don't know what happened. She just started complaining of stomach pain, neck pain, everything.
What's wrong with her? Ebube, sister, what is wrong with you? Let's take her to the hospital.
I have called so many things. I'm
I'll confess.
Hey!
It goes back to me.
Forgive me.
It goes.
Forgive me.
Forgive me.
Forgive me for what? Forgive me.
Oh, what are we forgiving you for? What is it?
I'll confess.
Go ahead, confess.
Uncle, what is it?
Confess it,
What
confess
do you want
it.
to confess?
I'll confess.
If I confess now, Mama will help. I confess now.
I'll confess. I am responsible for her condition.
I knew it.
I tried to kill her, but she's too strong. She refuses to die.
There's another one.
What is he saying?
My father poisoned her spiritually. He gave me something I treated to her leg.
Even you.
I'm just a son to the wicked man. I'm not He didn't end there. This one I'm going to say now is very terrible.
Say it!
I'm not going to get you.
Where? Can I say it? What is it?
Okay. Fine. On a good job. Okay. Yes, what my father is saying is that you make human take the oath, and after that, make her run mad.
Huh! I don't like what I'm hearing.
No, you see, when she runs mad, there will be confusion. The community will chase her out of the kingdom. And I will inherit all my brother's property, my late brother's property. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah? And then from there, of course.
From there, we're going to give you like 2 pieces of land.
You see? Just for you.
2 pieces of land? Yes, are you sure?
Yes.
You're asking me?
Gods of our land, you heard them. I'm all ears.
Ezomo, see, I am the firstborn of my father. And I'm promising you that after the whole thing, after it's been done, you're getting your land.
Good news. Consider that done. I am in. I am in. What do I call it? I'm a kasi Okada.
Even more.
Where this one is coming out from, more is still in there. She will certainly run mad. Okay. Terribly mad. Okay, but meanwhile, I'm running to somewhere. Okay. I'll see people.
That was it, so please forgive me. Forgive me, please. Yeah? I was covetous. I was greedy. Yeah? I wanted to grab everything my late brother had. Yeah? Including his wife, Makufia. You
are evil.
I know.
You are evil. You have done worse, Iche Nduka. In fact, you are not qualified to be called Iche. You have done worse, Nduka.
I know.
Huh?
Forgive me.
How can you be this evil? You are your son. You killed an innocent boy. Then you made an innocent woman to go mad. This is evil under the sun. 2 of you must be banished from this community. You are your son. You must be banished.
When I told you that I will deal with you, you thought I was joking. How it can't be now?
Abia. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Look, I only killed you for what you should know. Don't kill me now. Don't kill me.
You have the guts to kill Nabugo. Oh, Ndoka, you must perish. You must perish. Because your late brother has no male child. He wanted to kill everybody. You have the perish.
Yes, wrong man. You can even remove your clothes and go to the market and continue your madness. Deserve it. Evil man. Yes.
Take the money from the change you're owing me. Because I'm a move. I'm a check.
Hey, which one need that she go?
Dasha.
Oh, need that she don't matter.
Dasha.
Oh.
From there. It's still remaining like 150.
Hey.
No, so you can take that one.
Chili and Maya. Take it easy, oh.
You understand? Hey.
I think you can run. You. I think you can run. If you move, I'll scatter.
What is it?
I think if you move, I'll scatter.
Get up from there.
Stand up.
Stand up. Can't I drink water and keep cup in this town?
Stand up. Stand up. Get up. If you move your leg, I'll scatter.
Get up. Don't scatter my leg, please.
Stand up.
Scatter leg.
I said scatter. Come.
Hey, I'm standing. Get back there.
Yeah, move.
I
said
move. Move to where now?
Move. Follow us. Move.
Maybe I'm gonna move.
I said move.
Come on.
Move out there. As I said, move. You didn't say you can run?
So what has he done again? Oh.
Please. Please. I am really sorry. Whatever I did not do it with my clear eyes, and you know it. Please. Forgive me.
Come. I forgive you. I have always known you didn't do it with your clear eyes. I've missed you so much. How are you?
I'm fine, Mama.
My sister, I forgive you for everything. And guess what? I miss you so much, honestly.
I miss you. I miss my family. Welcome back.
Ned, we are sorry for what happened to you. We never knew that the chief priest connived with Ndoka just to harm you. We're sorry. Please forgive us. Forgive us for banishing you unjustly.
Ned, onye mawany, isi jelu mo nata. We are sorry.
I forgive you. I am happy justice has prevailed.
Yes, indeed.
Even though I suffered so much. I'm happy to be in my late husband's house to unite with my family. I suffered for nothing I knew, something I knew nothing about.
Mama, it's okay. Don't start crying again, eh? Weep no more.
Yes, indeed. Justice has been
done. I'll come back.
You know, when I went through her file and saw that name, Michael Okoye, and this home address, I was very surprised.
Hello, son. Really? You've landed? Okay. Okay, I'm coming home right away. Okay? Alright then. You'll see me right now. Oh, my son is back. Okay.
And why are you telling us this now? We know that she came to your foundation to adopt a little boy. All legal due processes were duly followed to the latter. So why?
Yes. Why are you telling us now?
Elders, what my mom here is trying to say is the late Michael Okoye is my biological father.
It's a lie! No, it's a lie! It's a lie! It's a lie!
What did you just say?
The late Michael Okoye is my biological father.
Hey!
Let's prove. Yes.
How? I don't understand. How is that possible? How? I'm his only legal wife. So, Michael was my first love. Back in Oron. He used to work in my father's fish pond in those days. And I got pregnant. I was so scared of what my father would do to him if he finds out. So I asked Michael to run away because I know my father would kill him.
Babe. I think you have to quit this job. I mean, if my parents get to know about this, you know that you are in a serious problem. I mean, my dad will kill you. He will shoot you dead. And I don't want this to happen. Please, you have to quit this job.
God. What have I gotten myself into? What is all this? You know, I cannot leave my business. Where am I going to run to? If I quit my job now, I will not have any money on me anymore.
See, I'll be traveling to London. And when I get there, I will break the news to them. I'll tell them I'm pregnant. That's the reason you have to quit this job as soon as possible. Because, you know, these workers, they have been seeing us often. And I don't want my dad to suspect anything. Especially you. Because he will kill you. Okay? And when I give birth for the baby, it's yours. The baby will still come for you, okay?
I see, I understand, but for quitting the job, I have to think about it. I cannot quit my job.
Oh, babe, stop now. Stop, okay? Stop. You have to quit. At least for me. And for the baby, don't worry. I promise you when the baby grows up, he will come for you. After all, he's your child, okay?
Just a minute. Is this not Michael?
Hey!
Mama Daniel. So, and I have a brother. Eh? Say we go one day work. Hey! Now welcome home. Welcome to our family. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome.
The gods are wise. Okoye, so you had the son before joining the ancestors. Ew.
This is great.
Indeed, very great.
Hi.
Ah.
Should be able to.
Hey, you're welcome, oh. You're welcome to our family. Oh, I'm so happy. Hey,
no, welcome. No,
Hey.
welcome.
Welcome.
It's a small one.
Yes. And you've been. Oh my God. I don't know what to say.
It's okay. I don't know. I can't even express myself.
Oh, welcome. Welcome. I'm so happy.
Yes.
Mama. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Mama.
Thank you, ma. Welcome, sir.
I don't understand though. Just to lock something, do like say you don't die. I can't even come out this place, oh. Yeah, I don't go.
City. Oh, tell him I'm going to miss you.
I'll miss you too.
Mama, you dey enter.
I'm entering the front now. Which you dey enter front? Mama, I'm for Yongi now.
My leg is paining me. Besides, my son.
Mama, enter front.
See your husband.
Ogochukwu. Thank you so much. I'm going to miss you. But don't worry, I will call you from the city. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh my God! Hey, my dear friend. I will see you when I return.
I will miss you. I'm missing you already.
I'll see you. Oh? Yeah? City. We don't come. We don't show.
And we don't forget to. I'm single.
What do you stand to gain? Anekunki melo imeazo. Why you wicked like this, yeah? That's the way you they do. If they do I'm to you, say you go feel them. If they do I'm to you, say you go like them. But look at no why, look at no why. Okay, wano bureki, wano bureki. Ezi aye wano bureki, wano bureki. Nechi di prime, nechi di prime. Aye. Ogene kanazo, ogene kanazo, gene kanazo kanjo. Ndị mmadụ na-aja obi, ndị mmadụ na-aja obi ya. O wepụlụ nke nwanne. Ilo na-asị ajaka, ilo na-asị ajaka, ilo na-asị ajaka n'ọjọgbulu onwe ya. Oyi m raka iji ya, raka iji ya. Oyi m raka iji ya, ezi oyi raka iji ya. Oyi m raka iji ya, a na-emetọ ụwa n'ike. Oyi m raka iji ya.